Hello everyone. Hello Asil. Hello Alpha Target. Hello friends. Hello Ming. Hello Jacques. Hello I am in time. Hello Riga. A miracle can happen sometimes. And today is the day to be in time. I was almost late, but I made it. I was almost late, but I made it. And here we're in time. It's so weird. I have never seen my Nikke here like a bit empty because we finished some stuff here. I'm not used to it. But there's still all the dots that cannot trigger you, so I'm happy. I'm happy to keep the red dot so it makes you go crazy. When are you gonna finish them? One day. We have time. I'm gonna take my time. See, I'm doing this one, so it went away. I didn't check. No, I don't think I can level up yet. Yes, today it's Footstep walks around. I was really struggling with the title. I don't know why. Every time I wanted to type it somewhere, I was forgetting Okay, it's footstep, and after it's walk, and after it's run, and I was writing over step, like footstep jump, footstep. So, I don't know why the title and me, we don't want to connect. Prepare your tissue. Hola, it's gonna be a heavy one. It's a long one, or it's a... I think it's a long one because you told me it's an anniversary one. So I guess it's one that has the two, the part 1, the part 2. It's fine. If we can't finish it today, we will finish it another time. It's a short one. But now you told me it was an anniversary thingy. Ah no, it's a New Year thingy, I think. If I remember. One of the two. I think you told me it was anniversary of or New Year. I don't remember. Wait, they put a New Year sad story? I mean, they kinda did with Scarlett. So I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised to put a sad New Year in Nikke. We have some pull that I can do, I think. I think we can do the social together before going to the... Where is it? It's there. Are we lucky today? After the nice week we had. Hello Nameless. Can we be lucky again? Maybe it's a fake out? No, it's not a fake out. A normal social one for once. Aye, 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 aye. Only purple today. It's okay, I'm not too sad. And do I have something here? Oh yeah, I have this! Okay, are we gonna be lucky? You got enough luck for a month? You never have enough of luck. Hello, Blue Dragon! How are you doing today? I was extremely happy because at the gym... yesterday was hard at the gym. I don't know. I didn't sleep well for a good 1 week, to be honest. And yesterday at the gym, I was doing the thing, but I was like, ugh. And I was so mad because it's one of my favorite moments at the gym when you are doing the deadlift, etc. And I could feel that everything was so hard. And today, I took a medicine last night to sleep. And today, another person, another body. It was so much more easier. Like, insanely more easier. Who would have thought that sleeping well makes you get better physically? Who would have thought of this? Okay, let's go. Let's see this one. Oh, we got the bunny AD again. Nice. Where is she? I think I didn't even put her in the sync thingy. But I will. I'm happy. I have a thing with the bunny in those because I think I get all of them from those ones. All my bunny and my maid come from the normal ones, those ones. I have a thing for the maid and the bunny ones. They know my taste, I think. They know what I like and they give me what I want. Not gonna complain about that. I can do the dolls too. Oh, we got the purple one. Yes. Oh no, we have a weird bot. Ah oui, because we are on Nikke. The bot is triggered because we are on Nikke, so he has to tell me to find God. I'm fine. I'm fine, but you're not gonna be fine though. I'm sorry, but you're gonna go to jail. Bye bye. It was nice knowing you.
Life is hard, so why not make it
It's been a while that we didn't have a bot like this. The last one we had, it was on Resident Evil. So it's been a while. Well, you tell me if there's another one that come, because probably they're gonna trigger the thing. But I'm sure the thing was in sub only. Normally the chat today is in sub only. How did you manage to... The Nikke might like you because of your model, probably. Probably. I'm a maid, so they react to me. It's It's been a while you don't have this. Hello Fernando, hello. Okay. Where are we in the I'm gonna go there. To be able to go there. To be able to go where we want to go. It's storyline or it's no storyline, I guess. Where is it? We didn't do this once. We have to do this one too. Second affections. I didn't do it and I should. I guess I'm gonna find it here. Yes. It's progress so far. Apparently we're gonna cry today. Hello, mi amor. How much we gonna cry today? Because in a scale of depresso, I am at 6. I am at 6 today, up to 10. How much depresso it's gonna be? After it's good, crying is good. It's not better than the New Year's sword. Okay. It's a solid gut punch. Oh lord. We don't cry full strong man. No, you should cry. If you want to cry, you cry. We don't care about this. Nikke Dev sweating with his progress. Commander, are you going straight back to the Ark? Yes, I have a lot of things to do. If you're not busy, could I speak to you briefly in the commander's room? I realized something about Rappi. Her voice actor and GP changed, I think. Because at the start she had the voice of Toby, if I'm not mistaken. And after I think it changed. Hello Jason! One of the top stories for the tear jerking. Oh no. I only know the English voice actor. Just don't rush reading through it. Okay. Could I speak to you briefly in the commander's room? Sure, that's fine. Using your transformation as an excuse, talk about Shameless. I haven't the faintest idea what you're insinuating, but I would like for you and Neons to come as well. Why? Have you got something to say to us? Yes, I think it's time we talk. Oh, so she's gonna reveal her past to everyone? That's nice. About what happened to me and how I lived. There's a lot that I still haven't told either of you or the commander for that matter. There haven't been any GPVA changes that I know of except for one you have not met. Oh, okay. Should we bring something? Fried chicken and soda. Maybe something sweet for snacks. Oh, good idea. Will you be talking for a while, Rappi? If you are, that will change how much we will have to buy. It's not exactly going to be a fun story. Thank you, Freezing! Thank you very much! I'm gonna just mute the alert or you're gonna hear all the time. Thank you so much! Damn, 20? That's a lot. Thank you. Thank you, Freezing. Thank you very much. All the names that appear. That's a lot. 20 people, that's a lot. Thank you, thank you. It's okay, French Otaku. It will take time, but you will manage to be able to do this. Take it slowly. Thank you so much, Freezing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the support. It's not exactly going to be a fun story. You shouldn't have to prepare too many things. Let's head to the outpost. I will tell the top brass that we've got to handle some quick maintenance issues. Alright, thank you. Let's see. Snacks, check. Drinks, check. Comfortable setting, check. Washroom, check. You two are really going overboard with this. She's shy about this, it's cute. Should we turn on some music? No, that won't be necessary. Anis, can I get some of that chocolate syrup? Hello, Suzuki. Hello, hello. Here, what kind of cookies did you get?
何買ってきたの？ラズベリーと
Raspberries and pecan. Which one would you
どっち
like?
にします？そうね。
Raspberry.
じゃあその隣にあるのは何
What's
です
that?
か？あ、これ？
Oh, this?
パクチー味のポテ
Cilantro
トチップ。
flavored chips. Cilantro? What is cilantro?
あ
I think I will pass
私は
on
遠慮して
those.
おきます。
What is cilantro? Attendez, I'm curious. I never had this. Cilantro. Ah! Coriander! But it's yummy? Why if I don't like it?
欲しいって言って
I
も
wasn't
あげ
planning
な
on
いわよ。
sharing.
二人とも
Do ever of you have a problem
話を
actually
聞く気は
listening
あ
to
るの？
my story? Only here for the food.
ああ、ごめんごめ
Sorry,
ん。
sorry, we're all done
準
now.
備はできたわ。私も大丈夫
I'm
で
ready.
す。わかった。
Okay.
どこから
I
話せば
think
いい
I will
か。
begin at... First one not knowing science, but I don't know the name. For us, we call it coriander. I mean, I don't know the name in English. For me, the name is like this. It's totally different. Can't be mad at me. even the YouTube translated coriander, so I never see cilantro. I never see it written like this. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry about not knowing those little details about how we say coriander. I think I will begin at... Hello, Deadman. Crunch.
ああ、ごめんな
Oops,
さい。
sorry.
これ
These
結
are
構歯応
crunchier than I
えあ
thought
り
they
ます
would be.
ね。はあ
It's fine. I will just get right into it.
私が持ってい
I
る
will start from when I
一
was
番古い
human.
記憶。人間だった時
With
の
my
話か
earliest memory. Oh. The music is cool. Ah yeah, I remember she was a mass-produced Nikke before. I'm gonna put her in the team.
ラジャー、作戦に参加します。
Okay, let's go.
私たちは人類は
Central Government Officer. Humanity will emerge victorious. Funnily enough, I only knew of coriander being cilantro because of the American cartoon Johnny Test. Ah. So that's why you knew.
卑劣なラプ
The
チャー
cylinder
たちの
pushed by those by raptures is demanded that we move underground,
光
where
が
light
届かない
cannot
地下に
reach.
逃げ延びました長い
We
長
have
い
suffered a long
不足の時代
humiliation to be sure.
しかし
However,
これからは違います
that humiliation will soon be over.
ラプチャーに
The
奪われた
central
資料を
government
取
has
り戻すため
invested untold times and effort into reclaiming the surface, which was stolen from us by the raptures.
いくつもの
We have
最新
created
兵器を
countless state-of-the-art weapons,
美しき
as
勝
well
利を
as
願い
those also gorgeous goddesses of victory, the Nikkes.
卑劣な
With
ラプチャ
them,
ーか
we will
ら
take back what was once ours from those vile raptures.
この大いな
This
る
great
戦い
fight
を
is to be called
我々は
the Surface Reclamation War.
命名しました
So, if I'm just to be sure I have the order of the events in my mind correct. The Surface Reclamation War is the one after the Ark has been sealed and the Dorothy, Scarlet, etc. They were forgotten on top of the surface. So it's after. I don't know how much after. They tried 2 times, but this is the first one. Okay. So I have it right in the... where we are. Okay.
作戦開始
Operation will commence in 2 months.
アーク市民の皆さん
Citizens of the Ark, prepare yourselves.
私たちの
Prepare for the moment in which we reclaim our homeland. With the surface reclamation war, we will soon bask in the glow of victory.
どのチャンネルも同
This
じ内
commercial
容
is
ば
on
っか
every
り。
single station. Isn't she...
あ
I don't remember, right? I don't remember if she had the same hairstyle. Is she the one we saw as the commander, the really first... Don't spoil me, don't say yes or no if it's not this. But I think it's her that we saw when we were at the... We were at the hospital, I think. I think the commander was at the hospital, if I remember correctly. And it's her, no? She was with friends or something like that, no? This commercial is on every single station. I would rather be watching some cartoons. You were born in the Ark, weren't you, Rapi? Yes. Then you might not realize how much this means to us. All of our real homes are up there. Up where? In the sky? No, a place called the surface. I heard that it's dangerous there. It's since there are raptures everywhere. Raptures are those monsters, right? The mystery girl had a different hairstyle. That's the thing that I don't remember. Obvious. I don't remember if she had or not a different hairstyle. That's right. The rapture stole our home, and now we are trying to take it back. To that end, the Central Government has been preparing for a very long time. Aren't the Nikkes the ones doing the fighting? Yes, they are. Nikkes are amazing. Goddesses of victory fighting for humanity. So cool. You really like Nikkes, don't you? Of course, they're the best. They're so strong. That they are. With them fighting on our behalf, we are sure to win. I don't understand. What's so great about winning? What a question. Everything. You've never seen the real sky, have you? What do you mean? I mean the actual sky, not an artificial projection. I'm still not following. You will understand soon enough. The sky is absolutely breathtaking. You are breathtaking. If you say so. Hey, Shravan, if you are born in the Ark, would you really care about the surface? You're not interested? You've been staring at that steering during our entire conversation. Is there any chance I can forego the shot today? Keep this model in mind for now for the main story. Okay. Come now, you know better than that. You need the shots and the medications to get better. Okay, so Rapi is sick. I'm going to die in this place. Who told you that? Nobody told me, but you said it. You said it while you were talking to another nurse. You kept calling me a poor thing. Is death the end? When you die, does all the pain go away? I'm sorry, Rapi. Nurse. Yes, what happened? What do you mean? The surface reclamation war. You remember all that? That was years ago. I remember it because it interrupted my cartoons. So tell me, what happened? We lost. I see. Then what is going to happen? So they're not gonna show us what happened during the, not yet I guess, the reclamation war. Money is tight, so times in the Ark are going to be tougher. This hospital might not last much longer ever. Then what happens to me? I'm not sure, they don't tell me these things. At any rate, we are all done for today. Do you need anything else? No, I'm okay. It's been a while since you had any requests. Are you okay? What does it matter how I feel? I'm going to be lying here for the rest of my life. So what's the point of wanting anything? When they say you didn't have any request, they were talking about visit, no? You will get better. There's no point in trying to make me feel better ever. Sorry, thanks for your help today. Alright then, you get some rest. I wanted to say. Yes. I've seen a lot of cuts and bruises on your body lately. Are you okay? I have been participating in protests. What kind of protests? Protest against blaming Nikke's. They are being blamed for the failure of the surface reclamation war. The detractors are saying that all this time and money was spent on Nikke's for nothing. They say the Nikkes are the main cause of the current financial crisis in the arc. Of course they're gonna say that. Unspeakable things have been happening all over the city. I'm vehemently against that. Nikkes didn't do anything wrong. That's right. They sacrificed their minds and bodies for humanity, for us. They fought against an unknown foe. It's wrong to treat them like this after they risked their lives to fight for us. So I'm doing whatever I can to help. I know this might be difficult for you to understand, Rapi. But you must never put a price on the sacrifices of others. The act itself is noble. Oh. Okay. I will see you tomorrow. With commanders like that piece of scum from the Year Resort, don't blame Nikke. It's true. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if they had those kind of commanders back then that were totally like, let's say, that didn't have any training or I don't know, they were extremely stupid. Yeah, no joke, it didn't work. You can have the best weapons, but if you don't know how to use them. That evening. While watching a new report on the violent crackdown of the protests, Rapi sees the nurse's name on the list of fatalities. Such a gloomy start. Such a gloomy start! They are so cute together fighting. Several years later. How are you feeling? Good. Okay, let's prepare your injection then. But what does she has, Rapi? We're not gonna know what sickness she has. It can only go upwards from this on people happy. Alright. Is there anything else you need? No. Very well. Rapi. Yes, the hospital is going to be shut down soon. The recession after the surface reclamation war hits our sponsors especially hard. This hospital has always been run entirely on grants, so times are tough. I tried to find a place for you to stay, but I couldn't track down any of your family or relatives. Wait, I don't understand because at the start of the thing they say you don't have much request. And she said, are you sad about this? What does it mean? And here they say that they can't find if she has family or relatives. I'm a bit confused on this. Am I gonna see the... No. What does it mean by are you sad you don't have much request? Request of what? I'm a bit confused about this part of the story. But I don't know if it's a translation error. It's probably a translation error.
分かっても
I know. Adoptions didn't work out ever.
病気があるからで
I'm
す
not
ね
surprised considering my illness. Hello, Fin Soup. I just wanted to drop by because of his rotation break soccer game right now. Hope it's gonna go the way you want, Finn, after yesterday. She's so cute, baby Rappi. Yeah, she's cute. There aren't any other viable hospitals ever.
なかったんです
I
ね
figured.
ラピ
Rappi.
はい
Yes. Oh, he's gonna ask her if she wants to become a Nikke.
臨床
Would
試験を
would you be willing to
受けてみないか
participate in a clinical trial?
君のような
A new
難
drug
病
is
の患者
being
を対象に
developed
した
for children like
新しい
yourself
薬
with
が
rare
開発された
diseases.
らしくてね
Mhm.
かなり
It's a
リス
risky
クがあるらしいん
proposition.
だが代わりに
But if you participate
試
in
験
the
に参
trial,
加
the
する
hospital
病院
will be
は
given another grant.
たくさん支援を受けられるそうなんだ
That's extremely sus, that medicine.
君が
If
そうし
if
て
you
くれるな
help
ら
us,
この病院も
we won't need to close down the
続け
hospital.
られるかもしれない
I have the feeling that it's not a new drug, it's just that they found a way to take kids and to make them into Nikkes, no? And probably before they couldn't take kids, they have to take after no, because Cinderella, she was a kid too. Cinderella, she was a teenager too, so maybe not. I don't know. Sounds suspicious to me.
まあいや
No, never
忘れてく
mind.
れすまない
I'm sorry. What am I saying?
なんということ早く片付けて休み
Let's
なさい
finish up quickly so you can rest. I'm
すまない
sorry.
変な
受けます
I will do it.
受けます
I will be in the
それ
trial. Thank you.
そうかすまない
I'm sorry.
先生
Doctor.
なんだ
Yes.
死ねば苦し
If
くな
I
くなり
die,
ますよ
will I
ね
be at peace?
ラピ
What are you talking about, Rappi?
君は
You
ま
are
さ
too
か
paranoid.
楽になれますよ
Tell me,
ね
will I be at peace?
私にも
I'm not sure ever.
わからないよ
Several years later. Oh,
病状が
you're showing
改善
improvements.
している
I didn't check the color of the... I think it changed.
回復している
You're getting better.
良くなっているぞラピ
Rappi,
君のよし
you're the first case where the treatment has been
こ
successful.
れでもう少し支援を
So
引き
you
出せる
undergoing this is... So you undergoing this is bound to garner us more financial support.
ありがとう
Thank you,
ありがとう
Rappi. Thank you
ラピ
so much.
君
You've
は
saved
病
the
院の
hospital.
救世主だ
She doesn't seem to look okay. Rappi points at the TV with trembling hands. On the TV, a person in a military uniform and another in a suit are debating. Oh,
ああ
that's...
この前迫害されて
Apparently
いた
some
ニケたち
Nikkes
が
were being
地上に脱
persecuted
走しよう
attempted
とし
to
たらしいん
escape
だ
to the surface. Oh, it's the elevator. It's this one? I don't know. I'm struggling to put the elevator in the... It's this incident, right? The Social government tries to destroy the elevator that they were using to go up, but there was an accident. Goddess fall. Okay, so I was right. Hello, Mippy. Hello, hello. They lost control of the elevator and it nearly crashed in the middle of the arc. But before it landed, the Nikkes that were on board blew themselves up to prevent a catastrophe. It was an incredibly noble thing they did. People have started referring to this entire incident as the Goddess Fall, and there has been an outpouring of grief for the Nikkes who sacrificed themselves. It's a significantly curtailed the voices of those factions who were so fervently anti-Nikke before.
ニケの
That
権
program
利
on
を強
television
く
is a
するべき
debate
だ
on
という
whether
人
or
た
not
ちと
to grant Nikke's
それに反
additional
対する人た
rights.
ちが衝突しているんだ。ニケたちが
Nikkes may
昔の
not be
ように
able
称
to
えられ
regain
る
the
ことは
glory
も
of
う
the
ない
past,
としても言われもなく
but they
憎
can
ま
at
れる
least
ような
escape
こと
from this
は
endless
なくな
cycle
る
of
かもしれない。
hate. I like that you didn't do anything. You are literally just making them as, you know, human weapons, and at the end, the people in the arc, they hate you. Nice human mentality.
話が
I've
長く
said
なって
too
しまった
much.
ね。いずれにしてもラ
Anyway,
ピー
thanks to you, Rapi, there's hope.
君のおかげで希望が見えてきた。もう少し頑張
Just
ってく
hang
れ。
in there a little longer.
今日もよく
I
頑張
will
ってく
see
れ
you
た。
tomorrow.
また明
Did
日。
you pretty side story issues? No, I didn't yet.
何かあったら
Don't forget to push these
指先のボ
buttons
タン
if
を押す
anything
んだよ。
happens.
いいね。
Okay. The doctor leaves the room, a joyful expression on his face as he flips through the charts. Tick, tick, tick. Rapi frantically presses the red buttons at her fingertips. But no one comes. She's asking for help, but because they don't want to have a bad result for the test, they don't come. For the entire night, the tapping of the plastic button is the only sound which echoes through the room. But sorry, it's just the start of the story that... Oh, it's horrible. That's horrible.
私に任せな。さあ、一番いいところで使いこなしてみせる。重い。こんなもの。
The more we are reading the side story, the less I want the humans to win. Maybe we should let the surface to the four beasts.
見ただろ。
Maybe they will do better.
仲間たちはもっと強いんだ。
Several years later.
ラピー
She's a young adult. She looks so like tired.
はい、
Yes.
体の調子は
How are you feeling?
いいと思います。
Good.
そうか。
Okay.
ラピー
はい。
What?
君は完治
You have
し
been
た。
cured.
おめでとう。
Congratulations. He doesn't really sound extremely happy about it.
退院の手続き
We
を
will
進
be
めよ
able to have you discharged very soon.
病気が治ったんですね。
I'm fully recovered.
そうだ。
Correct.
これからどうなるんですか。
What happens now?
生きていけばいい
You
ん
live
だ。
an ordinary
普
life.
通にね。
普通って
How?
どうするんで。
やりたかったことでも
Was
やれ
there
ばいい
anything
んじゃ
that
ない
you
か
ever
な。
dreamed of doing?
やりたかったことは
Yes.
もうできな
But
くな
I
り
can't
ま
do
し
it
た。
anymore.
うん。この病院
The
は
hospital will be
移
moving.
転するんだ。いや、
Well,
移転で
restructuring
は
would
ない
be a better word.
もっと大きくて
We're in the
広い
midst
建
of
物に
constructing
建
a
て直
new
すこと
bigger
になる
building.
ね。正確には
To be exact, it will be a
病院では
a
なくて
facility and not just a
研
hospital
究施
anymore.
設というのかな。君が
You're
積極
participating
的
in that
に治療に協
clinical
力してく
trial
れたお
proved
か
that
げで
the
新
effectiveness
薬
of the
の
new
効果が
drug.
証明された。そこで
Because of that, our
他の
sponsors are
新しい
providing
薬を
more
研
new,
究
more
さ
new
せてもらえるこ
drugs.
とになびっくりするよう
And
な資金
additional
援
financial
助
support
を受けられ
greater
る。
than we could have ever opted for.
私はある
It's a
意
new
味
beginning for the hospital and
再
for
出
me.
発するつもりだよ。
I wonder if she didn't participate in the... We saw this in the Stellar Blade event and with Anderson, the medicine that make them... that heal them. That make them stay alive. Like the old man that he was alive for a very long time. I wonder if she was part of this. I don't know, I kinda relate, I don't know if it's related, but I'm relating these things to this thing. The evergreen medicine. Yes, this one. I don't know why. Is it because the behind is green? I think it was green, the product. I'm not sure, I don't remember. See, I think it was green. So maybe it's this?
ラピー。
I'm hoping that you can start over
再
as
出
well,
発す
Rappi.
る時という。君の住む
I
場所
found
は
a
探
place
して
for
おい
you,
たし、
and I transfer plenty
お
of
金
money
も
into
十
an
分
account
に
under
送
your
っておい
name.
た。それを使って
I would like for you to do something
君
with
も
that.
何か始めてみるといい。
何か
What? How?
何を。
それは自分で
Think
考え
about
るんだ。
it. You're young and have plenty of
君
money.
は若いし、
You know,
お金も
Gamera.
十分にあるんだから。
No, the evergreen is older than Rappi. Ah, okay. So it's not this.
私も先生
But
と
I
一
want
緒
to
に
go with you.
今までありがとう。
Thank you for everything, Rappi.
元気で過ごすんだぞ。
今まで
Thank
あり
you,
がとうござい
Doctor.
ました。
Sorry about France in the World Cup. It's okay. It's okay. It happens.
交戦開始。指揮官、私の後ろへ。
Drugs to prolong humans' lifespan using the Doctor and thoughts.
撃墜を確認。使いこなしてみせるわ。
Imagine how many credits the Doctor actually pockets.
王子様も水遊びしよう。
Is that cute?
王国を脅かす者たち、審判の槍を。
We have Siren to heal our soul in between the story.
よっしゃ、このまま行くぜ。
Yeah, let's not speak about the French match yesterday. We're gonna make all the French people cry.
残りのバカンスを楽しみましょう。
What the hell?
王子様。
Thank you! Thank you for the Raygon! YOLO! Thank you! Alors, I put it immediately on the... What is it? We're at 800! Thanks to you for the Raygon, thank you! Thank you so much! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Thank you, Domino, thank you for the support. No one is crying, you are crying. Oh, this is from the picture. You think it's a true picture and they just like posterized it? How did they really draw this one? I'm curious. Rappi walks off. She went outside dressed like this? No way. No way that stupid doctor let her be discharged like this with that outfit. Yes. He really like just opened the door and was like, go. Roam free, Rappi. And now you give her some clothes. Clutching into the piece of paper in her hand as if it was a priceless artifact. Indecipherable letters and numbers are scribed on the note.
住所どうやって見ればいいんだ
I
ろ
can't
う
read this address. Non mais... non mais I'm sorry, the doctor is stupid, no? The doctor, he knows that she doesn't know how to read, no? He has seen her for how many years at the hospital? Okay, this I'm sorry, but it's a bit stupid. Like... She's been there her whole life and he thinks she had time to have an education and learn how to read. Rappi feels the weight of something in her pocket and pulls out a card which is a mixture of black, white and gold.
クレジット
Credits.
お金これが
Is this money?
どうやって使う
How
ん
do
だ
I
ろう
use this? Rappi glances around her surroundings. They are entirely unfamiliar to her. Tall buildings encircle her, and throngs of people shuffle busily past her. Rappi approaches the man to ask how to read the address and use the card.
あの
Excuse me. The man does not turn around. Excuse me. The man still does not turn around. Rappi notices something inserted into the man's ear. Whatever it is, it's apparently being used to block out any outside noise. Rappi approaches to tap the man's shoulder, but he walks off to meet up with what appears to be friends of his, laughing and chatting amongst themselves as they head off. Rappi looks around once again. No one makes eye contact with her. She is unable to approach anyone, as they all either have something plugged into their ears or are busily moving about. I'm sorry, but if I see a young girl in hospital clothes in the middle of the street, I might wonder what's going on. Maybe I'm the only one, but me, I will wonder. I will be like, is she fine? Is she okay? Rappi walks aimlessly. She keeps walking. After a while, her feet start to hurt. He didn't even give her shoes! But what the... And she takes another glance around. Everyone is wearing shoes. Looking down at her own feet, she sees that she's barefoot. She begins to walk again. Seems like you like the dog. No shoes can read. No, but... He gave her... He told her you have enough money to do whatever you want, and he didn't use that money to put her shoes before she get out of the hospital. Who is this doctor? Rappy comes across a large crowd gathered together, who are excitedly shouting something. She heads closer towards them. Nikkes are not machines. We are sentient beings, living things. Never forget what happens during the goddess fall. We sacrificed ourselves for humanity. And yet humanity continues to persecute us. Rappy doesn't understand what the woman was saying. All the people who have gathered stand without anything in their ears. She approaches them to ask for help. Oh! An explosion rings out, causing the surroundings to shake. For a brief moment, Rappy feels dizzy and then collapses. It is to show the state of the Ark citizens, I suppose. Oh, look at her face! No! Have they lost their minds? You don't have to use violence to suppress a demonstration. They are shooting at her? At them? We will have to call off the gathering for now. What are you doing? Hurry up and hide! Who are you? I've never seen you before. You don't seem to be from the central government. Hold on, are you a civilian? Here, come with me if you want to. Rappy crouches down. At the same time, she looks at the person who has been shooting at her. She lies motionless on the ground. A pool of strange-colored liquid forms underneath her. Rappy instinctively turns around and runs. We've got a runner! I've got her. Bullets rains down upon Rappy. Mais she... Mais I'm sorry, but in the Ark they become totally delulu, no? And she stays low as she possibly can while attempting to run. A bullet grazes her arm, causes her to stop. No, but already the doctor... The doctor, he laid her in the middle of nowhere alone during a protest day. No, but really this doctor, it's Are we gonna have the name of a doctor? I really hope Karma gonna got him. Why bother running? She's gonna let them kill her? No way. She collapses to the ground. What the hell is this story? It starts so bad! What the hell? The story is a rapid backstory, but it starts so bad. So why not make it harder? You think he gave her? You think he gave her the money, knowing that she will never have understand how to use it? But why bother giving her the credit card then? Doesn't make any sense. This doctor, I don't understand. It's a bit weird. Like, if he didn't want to do anything to her, wasn't it better to sell her off to another of the big three or something. Injecting nymph.
注入完了。
Injection complete.
脳の状態
Encodes to brain.
情報コピー
Copying information.
コピー完了
Copy complete.
あれ
What?
な
Why
ん
is
で
the
こんなに
capacity
容量
so
が少ない
small?
の
Oh no, they are shaming her brain capacity now.
ま
Well,
そ
it
ういうこ
happens.
ともあるわね理想
Let's see. There's nowhere she wants to
理想
go.
のあなたはどこかしら
Sure enough, nothing.
な容量がこれ
Her
しかないんじ
capacity
ゃ
is rather small. No wonder her sense of self is so mute.
そうとなれ
No
ば
needs to generate a
ボデ
body
ィマッ
map
プの作成も
then.
必要なしと量産型ボデ
This
ィ
one
の
should
中
be
で
suitable
は
for a mass-produced
これか
model.
よし問
Alright,
題
done.
なし妊婦にデータ注
Injecting
入
data
開
into
始
nymph.
どれどれ
Let's see. Basic tactical
基
pack.
本戦術パック地上常識パック
Surface knowledge pack. Rapture data pack. And... What is this?
何これ
Why is her knowledge
常識
level
レベル
so
が
low?
低すぎ
Mais
ない
can't they stop? Mais what the hell? She's been body shamed, she's been mental shamed, she's been capacity shamed. My poor Rapi. Why are they so evil with her? I can't wait for you to read Alice and Neon Story. I don't know if Neon Story is already in the archive. He gave her an address, but she could not read the writing. Where is this lady
箱入り
from?
だったのねデモに巻き込まれ
Spends
て
her
命
entire
を
life
落とすなん
apparently
て
sheltered and ends up dead
人生
during a
何が起
protest.
こるかわからない
Life
わ
is
ね
strange. But what do you mean? Spend her entire life apparently sheltered. She was literally in a hospital clothing. Are they all retarded after the first trying to get the surface back only once? Like, what happened to humans? You put them in the floor and their brains stop working? Did they all become worms and the brain is not working anymore? There's no one that thought that she was having the hospital outfit weird. No, where's that knowledge pack?
どこにあったっけ
Humans are very smart in the arc, but I can't see this all.
あったあった
There we go,
これも注
injecting.
入残りは
What else is left? Is it
こ
about
れで終
done?
わり
Alright,
どれ
let's
どれ
see.
脳のテキス
Hand
ト
over
チ
the
ーム
brain
に引き継
extraction
い
units
で
and
よし終わり
Rapi opens her eyes.
RR15436
Squad leader. Ah, so this is the squad leader. For some reason, Rapi knows that the serial number being called is referring to her. Ah no, it's her name! Oh, what is her name? RR15436.
はい
Yes.
気分はどうだ
How do you feel?
よくわかりません
Unsure.
そうか
Okay, that's
それ
normal.
が普通だ
She looks so faint.
準備しろ
Get ready.
行くぞ
We're going out.
どこにでしょう
Where are we going? The squad leader brusquely tosses a USB stick to Rapi.
確認しておけ
The operation details are
作
all
戦
in
内
there.
容ははい
Understood. Rapi connects the USB to her body, somehow knowing exactly what to do. Her eyes begin to glow.
資源採取任務の
Resource
内容
collection missions
確認しまし
confirmed.
た私の任
My
務
role
は
is
運
transportation.
搬作業ですねそうだ
Just carry as much
運
as
べ
you
る分
can
だけ背負え
handle.
ばいいそれだけで
If you
十
can
分
handle that,
役
consider
に
me
立つ
impressed.
了解しました
Understood.
よし
Any
質問はある
questions?
かありません
No.
変わったやつだ
You're
な
a strange one.
どういう意味でしょ
I
う
don't
か
understand.
大抵はそ
People
こで
usually
何を
ask
する
more
の
about
か
what
と
they're
か
supposed
危
to
険
do,
な
the
の
very
か安
dangerous,
全なのか
etc.
とか入力された知識と
All
実
that
践は
knowledge they
違う
injected you with doesn't compare to in-field
お前は
combat
適応する
experience,
間もなく
and yet you're
実戦
being
投
put
入だ
straight into action without any adjustment period.
怖くないの
I
か
want you scared.
作戦中の指
Are
示
you
は
not
ない
going
と
to
いう
issue
ことですか
instructions during the operation? Imagine being called the Neanderthals and turning out to be the strongest Nikke can play with.
指示は
I will be.
する
That will increase your chances of
少しでも生き
survival
残る
if
確率を
only
高めるためにな
minutely.
でしたら
Then I'm not
怖
scared.
くはありませんやるべきことは
It's
わ
clear
かる
what
でしょうから
tasks I will be responsible for.
指示をしていた
It's
だけ
fine
る
as
な
long
ら
as I am not instructed to
問題はあり
figure
ません
things out on my own. Alright.
本当に変わった
Yuri
や
are
つ
an
だ
oddball.
大丈夫か
She's an oddball. I feel bad for the mass-produced Nikke because they're not really like...
デッキ発見
They feel something. Certain that Rapi's social aspect is terrible. What is insane is that she kinda gave up, but she's still like stronger. I mean, mentally she survived the mass-produced.
部隊 0910F からアークへ
Squad 0910F has left the Ark and arrived on the surface.
現時刻より
Commencing
資
resource
源回収
acquisition
作戦
operation.
を開始ほらみんな
Let's
行く
move
ぞ
out. Keep your heads on a
周囲の警戒を緩めるな
everyone. As the 10 mass-produced Nikkes walk along the surface, not a word is spoken for a while until
ねえねえ
Sarah.
おーい
Hey,
そこの新入り
newbie.
さん
私のこと
Are
で
you
すか
speaking to me?
そうあなた
Yeah, you.
今日ニケ
You
になった
become
ば
a
っかり
Nikke
なんでし
today?
ょ
Is this your first
それで初任
operation?
務
これはもし
Are
か
you
して
planning on engaging in
仕事でしょうか
conversation?
まあそうなるけど
I guess.
作戦中の死
Conversation
後
is
は禁止
prohibited
さ
while
れています
engaged in an operation.
隊長そう
Did
な
you
んで
hear
す
that,
か
leader?
そうする
If you
余
got
力
the
や
energy and
元
the
気がある
inclination,
のは
go
い
for
い
it.
こ
Just
とだ
keep it down.
だってさ
You have it.
死後が推
I
奨
am
さ
to
れている
understand
と
that
理
we
解
should
すればい
engage
い
in the
でしょう
conversation now.
そうだと
Yes.
わかりました
Very well. I will proceed in
雑
the
談を
dialogue
開
with
始
you.
します
She looked like Alexa from Amazon. Alexa, Rappi, Rappi, I want to communicate with you.
改めて
So how does it feel to become a
ニケになってみてど
Nikke?
うまだよくわかり
I'm
ま
not
せん
sure yet.
そう
I really
私
like
は
it.
すごく嬉しいのに
うん
I
私も
became a
今日
Nikke
ニケになったんだあなたとローラ
Since
ー
I'm
ト
being
リが同
deployed
じ
at
だ
the
か
same
ら
time as you, I
双子
guess
の
you
姉
could say
妹
we're
って言って
twins
も
in
い
the
いかも
sense.
ね
She's so gonna die. That's so a red flag that this one's gonna.
今日がニケにな
Today
っ
is your
た最
first
初
day
の
as
日なの
Nikke.
ですか
And your
Sarah?
last. Yeah.
古参の方か
I
と思
thought
い
you
まし
would
た
have been one for some time.
私もだ
Me too. I've met a few
ふてぶてしい
Nikke
やつは
Nikkes in my
たまに
time,
いる
but
が
none quite like you.
お前ほどの
お褒めの言葉
You're too
嬉しい
kind,
です
squad leader.
リーダー
She's a red flag. In less than 1 minute, she's away.
ほら大
Keep
声
it
を
down,
出
will
すな
you? If a rapture
ラプチ
hears
ャーに
us,
気づか
we're
れた
dead
らま
meats.
ずい
とにかくよろ
Anyway,
しくね
I look forward to working with you.
名前は
What's your name?
RR15436 です
RR50436.
本当の名
No,
前
I
は
mean your real
覚えて
name.
ない
Do you
の
remember?
私はセイラ
I'm Sarah.
ラピと言います
I'm Rappi. Wait, it doesn't technically mean that the mass-produced could have memory of their past? Or I thought that all the mass-produced Nikke, they didn't have any memory of their past. How does it work? Thank you, Akebi. Thank you for the sub. Some of them still remember some stuff or not?
タメ口でいいよ
And let's try and be
同期なんだ
comfortable
からさ
around each other, okay?
ね
After all, we're twins. Fragments. Okay. Never remembers all or none at all. Sometimes they remember, but they don't have a strong enough will to get a unique body. Ah. But not 100%. Okay. Okay. Teshra is good for keeping memory.
はい
Very well.
ほん
That didn't
タ
sound
メ口でいい
terribly
って
comfortable.
言ったよ
Alright.
よーし
That's better. Basically, what you are looking at right now is a pushover Rappi.
じゃ
Vance, to commemorate our new friendship, how about we get a drink once the operation wraps up?
お酒の飲み方
I
は
can't
知らない
drink.
わ
何言って
What
る
do you
の
mean?
そんな
You've
も
got
の
to
な
do
い
is
って
take a sip of something and
口の中
swallow.
に入れてできるでしょ
Easy. I'm counting on. I'm counting you in.
リーダーも一緒に
How
どう
about
で
you,
すか
squad leader?
久しぶり
It
に
has been a
そ
while
れ
for
もい
me.
いか
Alright, fine.
じゃあこの際
Alright,
だ
that
から
makes three.
二
How
人の
about
飲
we
み会
make
に
this
して
a
はどうで
squad
しょうか
wide gathering? Okay, now I have the feeling that the two of them are gonna die.
言っておくわ
Fine, fine, but don't expect any fancy cocktails or orders.
分かってます
Of course, of course. A simple gathering is more than enough for me.
感謝感激です
Sarah slowly approaches Rappi and whispers.
実はさ
To be honest, I've never drunk before
私に飲んだことない
ever.
んだ
When I was human, I was allergic to alcohol, so I couldn't drink. But now that we're Nikke's and none of that matters, this is the perfect chance to try. You've never drunk before. Nope. Why are you so intent on trying something you know nothing about? That's such... I never thought of it like this. Rapid doesn't have much to remember. Rapid at that time is closer to a robot than the MP Nikke's. She's so hollow that the NIF program is all her being. Wait, not really, because she's not that hollow, because this phrase is not stupid. Why are you so intent on trying something you know nothing about? This is... I never thought... Like, I never thought you could see it like this. Are you addicted to Nikke? A bit. I'm very addicted to the story. Wait, it kind of makes... I never saw it like this. Me, I'm like, if there's something that I think is gonna be cool, I wanna try it. And I don't really care if I don't know about it, or I will try to know about it, but it's true that I never had this thing. Oh, it's not gonna be... Why even bother doing something that you don't know about? The answer is curiosity. Yes, but I never thought that some people might think like that. That they don't care about curiosity. It's hitting me hard right now, but I never thought that some people might be like this and just like there's no curiosity in them. Wow. It's not every day you get to be reborn. So I figured I might as well try out some new things. How did you become a Nikke anyway? I got shot. Where? In the arc? Yeah. Oh my gosh, what did you do to end up getting shot? Were you the daughter of a great crime boss or something? I got caught in a protest. That's a shame. Aren't you going to ask me? Ask you what? Why I became a Nikke? Why would I ask you that? So that we can get to know each other. Why do we need to know each other? Leader versus squad member over here who isn't a team player. I will leave it to you to educate her as needed. We're gonna have a whole bunch of stuff to talk about today. She sounds like Neon a bit. The way she is. First, I wanna hear about what kind of person you were as a human. For your information, I'm pretty darn persistent, so trying to avoid me won't do you any good. It's the Arc Ranger before Arc Rangers versus the Black Mass Production Nikke color variant at... What are you talking about, unknown? It's a good thing that the Red Hood RAPI'S personality is more cheerful. We need a Sarah in our life. Oh, we survived! Okay, the first mission was a success. I propose a toast. I don't have the energy to make any speeches, let's just drink. Come on, we all made it out our lives, didn't we? That's more than we could have hoped for, so we ought to celebrate. Don't people usually get killed when they go to the surface? We all made it out unscathed, so that's call for a toast if you ask me. Fine, do it. The squad 0910F sits around the table with cheap drinks and snacks, chattering noisily among themselves. The atmosphere is a celebratory one in light of their missions being a success. In the midst of the commotions, Rappi quietly sips her drinks without saying a word. This tastes strange. You were a real crock shot out there. You look like those illustrations we've got in the instruction manuals. Pew pew. Were you some kind of assassin when you were human? Oh, she's good at fighting. No. Then how come you're so good at shooting? I'm not sure. Right, I guess it's possible you're just a natural. Hello, Baz. Bad ending. Bad ending, are you foreshadowing the end of this event? What did you do when you were human anyway? What do you mean by that? You know, what were your hobbies, dreams, aspirations, stuff like that? I didn't have anything, nothing.
趣味は
No hobbies?
ないわ。
No.
好きな食べ
No
物
favorite
は
foods?
それもないわ。
None.
理想のタイプ
No
とか
turns
そういう
ons
の
or
は
turns offs?
わからないわ。
Negative.
あ
I see what's happening here.
まだそこ
You're
ま
the
で
type
仲
who
良く
builds
な
up
いから
walls
って
and
やつ
doesn't warm
ね
up easily to people.
壁を作りたがるって覚悟
Well,
し
you
なさい
better
よ
brace yourself, because you will
こう
find
見
I
え
don't
て
give
も
up easily.
私結
Oh. Sarah suddenly storms forward, her head slamming into the table as she falls asleep. Okay, this is a neons, another version of neons.
コップ半分で
That's
酔い
my
つぶれた
first time
やつ
seeing
は初
someone
めてだ
pass out after drinking half a cup of booze.
いるのかどうかも
One
わ
of you
から
barely
んや
makes a
つと
sound, and over makes such a racket I could tear my hair out.
妙な新人
Talk
ども
about
が
a
入
real
って
pair
き
of
た
hot
もんだ
balls.
ラピは何色が好き
Rapi, what's your favorite color?
特に何も。
I don't have one.
うーん
Then how about
Ja,
reds? I think it
赤はどう？
suits you.
にゃ
そう。
If you say so.
ラピは将来何がしたい
Rapi, do you have any inspiration or anything like that? Absolute cinema, the second game was crazy, so happy. Whoa, win! Who win, Finn?
さあ。
I'm not sure.
私はね
Well, as for me, I would like to...
やっぱり
Actually, I'm not going to say.
ちゃんと答えてく
Until
れ
you
るよ
give
う
me
に
an
なる
answer,
ま
I
で
won't tell you
私
anything
も
about
教え
me.
てあげない聞きたかったら
If
ち
you
ゃん
want
と
to
答
hear my
えて
story, then you gotta give me a proper answer. Hello, Lump! Argentina! Oh, surprising! I'm telling you, you better bust out the tissues, because my story is a real tearjerker. What was tough? Did you ever travel around when you were a human?
ないわ。
No. Is there anywhere you want to go?
さ
Not sure, I don't
あ。わ
know.
からないわ。
Come on, you're telling me there isn't a single place you're interested in going.
わからないわ。
I don't know.
ね
Hey, Rapi. I like that she doesn't stop.
何？
Yeah. I'm tired of waiting.
あなたの答
By
え
the
を待
time
って
you
た
end
ら
up giving me an
私
answer,
の
I will have
話を
forgotten
忘
my
れちゃい
entire
そう
story.
今日は戻ったら
When we
一
get
晩
back,
中
I'm gonna end up talking about
私の
myself
話を
at
聞
all
かせてあ
night,
げる
so
か
be
ら
sure to clean out
耳
your
の
ears
穴
beforehand.
きれいに掃除しとい
Okay,
て
this
ね
is the red flag we wanted. She's gonna die.
おやつと飲み
Oh,
物
and
も
have
たっ
plenty of
ぷり
snacks
準
and
備
drinks
しておいて
prepared. She's gonna die.
お酒はダメ
Just no
よ
alcohol,
い
okay?
いわね
Okay.
今日は徹夜決
No
定
sleep
だか
for
ら
you tonight.
状況終了。
All clear.
部隊長に報告。
Come in, squad leader. All raptors have been eliminated. Okay, this is the red flag. The music stop. Both are dead.
次の行動を指示し
Awaiting
てくだ
further
さい。
instructions. Wrap alone you survive with your lifespan of a fly.
命令待機中です。
Waiting for your
次の
order.
指示を
Please issue a comment. Oh no, they are both dead. Rapid looks around. Nikke's body lies scattered everywhere. They are all dead. I like what they did in this event, that it's in black and white, like a manga panel. It's cool. Rapid moves slowly in search of any survivors. The squad leader's entire upper half is gone. 2 Nikkes have been decapitated. They were French, that's why. Ravi glances at the other bodies laying on the ground. Sarah is nowhere to be seen amongst them. Rapi stands in front of the 2 Nikkes without heads.
セイラ、私はずっと
I was a sickly person.
生まれてから
From the day I was born, I never
一度
stepped
も
beyond
病
the
院の
walls of the
外に出たこ
hospital.
とがなかった。
Wait, it's the body of Sarah, or she just hope that she's her?
病院が
It was my entire world.
私の世界の全てだった。病気が治
The
って
day I was finally cured, I was
初めて外の世界に出た
unceremoniously
日に
thrust into the world.
死んだの。
That's when I was killed. She was ahead of the rest.
Life is hard.
だから
So I don't know
何も知
anything.
らない。自分がどうい
I
う
don't know
人
what
な
kind
の
of
かも
person
わか
I
らないの。
was.
何をした
I
い
don't
の
know
か
what I
もわか
wanted
ら
to
ない
do.
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry.
質問には
I
全部
wanted to
答え
answer
て
all
あ
of
げ
your
たかった
questions,
け
but there's nothing else I could have said to
ど、
you
本当に言える
other
こと
than
がなか
that.
ったの。あなたの
I
話
wanted to know about your
聞きた
story.
かった。他の人は
I
ど
was
う生
always
きてき
curious
たの
about
か
how other people lived their
いつも
lives.
気になってた。
But I don't even know what kind of questions to ask. Assumedly, Sarah isn't among the dead. You think Sarah, she survived or she become an heretic? I'm sad. Yeah, they didn't say that the body was there, so I guess she... Oh, or maybe she flew. A ghost. No, maybe she flees. She's so pretty! Every time I see Siren, I'm gonna say Oh, a fight without the first... Let's go! Rapid stands in front of the vending machine. She enters her name RR15436. A bar of Splendamine comes out with a thunk. She picks it up and heads to an empty seat in the cafeteria. Voices can be heard around her. Is that her? Light-headed mass-produced Nikke. Noisy. Noisy mass-produced Nikke. Yeah, that's her. I saw her name when she entered the vending machine. RR15436. Isn't she the one who broke back the heads? Yeah. And she still got an appetite after that. Incredible. Apparently, she broke back 3 heads, not just 1. Wasn't it 5? I don't know, I heard 3. Should we ask? Let's go, I think she's alone. Rapid takes a bite of the Splendamine bar. She swallows it roughly and is about to take another bite when 2 mass-produced Nikke sits down across from her. You're RR15436, right? That's right. Were you in squad 0910F? Yes. I heard they were all wiped out during an operation. Well, I guess not entirely wiped out, considering you're still alive. Anyway, I heard you brought back a few severed heads. Was it 5 or 3? 3. So the stories are actually true, amazing. But why would you do that? But isn't it that if she brings back the head, they're not gonna die? She did this to save them, no? Nikke can survive and be regenerated as long as their brains are intact. Yes, so she was right to do this. So you cut off your squad mates' heads off and broke them in. And you've still got an appetite after all that grisly business. I failed to see the correlation between the two. Well, it's just there you are yucking it up with your squad mates one moment and the next you're cutting off their heads. Mais they're stupid, those mass-produced Nikke. No, I'm very sorry, but... She saved them! You know that you are a robot. Like, I get it that they're mass-produced Nikke. But what she did there is logical. She can save some of them. So she did it. I'm so confused. Everyone looks weird. I feel that their brain is mass-produced. I don't know, but I feel that they're stupid. Is the effect when you don't have a real sun on you? That all the humans and even the brain of the next generation of Nikke will just become... I don't know. Yes, she's completely unaffected. I simply felt the best outcome would be for them to be brought back to life. But you don't feel uncertain in any way. Not at all. Personally, I don't think I will be able to do it.
それで
I heard you got some kind of
表彰と
medal.
かなんとかさ
はい
Yes, I
それ
did.
って
That's it?
もらっ
Just
た
a
ら
Krabby
何かある
medal.
の？
配属先を希
They
望
also
する
said I
権利
could
を
join
与えら
any
れまし
squad
た
of my choice. I received
報奨
some
金と
credits
して
as well.
クレジどれくらい？
Credits? How much?
2000万クレジッ
20
トです
million.
へえ
Whoa, they're
最
really
近
laying
は
it
ニ
on
ケ
the
の
thick
扱
these
いも良
days.
くなったってね
I still find it hard to believe.
本当に3
Did you already
人分
bring
の
back
頭なん
three
て回
heads?
収してき
はい
Yes,
Anta
so
以外
you're
全滅
telling me
した
where you
状態
are.
で
The only one left
頭が
standing.
無
You
事だ
take
っ
the
た
heads
仲
of
間
your
3
first
人分の
squad
頭と
mates.
殻それをブレインシェル
Stuff
タ
them
ー
in the
に
brain
入れて
shelter.
7日間も
Then
かかる
traverse
距
the
離を一
surface
人
on
で移
your
動
own,
して
mind you, for an
ア
entire
ーク
week
に
before
帰っ
arriving
て
at
き
the
たって
Ark.
こと
はい
That's right.
その
ラプチャーには会わ
And
な
you
かったの
didn't run into any raptors on the way.
光線は回避
I
しようと
attempted
し
to
ました
avoid
が
combat as much as possible,
12回も
but I
回避
ended up
でき
in
ません
12
でした
separate engagements.
全部勝ったの
And you defeated them all by
一
yourself.
人きりで
はい
Yes.
そういうことね
I know what you're doing.
あんた
I don't
い
care
く
how
ら工
desperate
作
you
に
are
目
for
がくらんだ
attention.
と
You
して
should know
も
better
そ
than
れは
that.
ないでしょ
Non mais... If even the Nikkes are going against each other...
どういう意味でしょう
I
か
don't understand what you mean.
作り
If
話
you're
なら
going to lie, you could at least try and make it more believable.
私は作り
I'm
話
not
をして
making
いません
anything up.
正直に言いなさいよ作戦
You
前にあん
butchered
た
your
が
squad
部隊の
members
みんな
before
を
going
殺
on
し
the
ちゃったんでしょ
operation.
それで3
And you
人
left
分の
three
頭
lives
だ
so
け
you could take their
持ち
heads
帰っ
with
てき
you.
たんでしょ
This wouldn't make any sense because if they are revived, they have their memory, so they will tell the Uber chief that it's her that did this. Would be the most retarded things you can do. If she really did this and kill her squad mate, she would come back alone. Can you think? And they have the technology to check the nymph and your memory, mass-produced Nikke. They will know that it's not true. No one has a brain, I swear. That's why it's a mass-produced Nikke. She can't think. No, I'm sorry, but there's so much. I heard MPDK needs to be corrected. I'm sorry, but oh la la. Now I understand why you become mass-produced Nikke. I'm telling you, your neurons are not connected correctly anyway.
功績目当てに
You
さ
did it as long as you could get that goofy medal.
ちょっと
What's
No,
gotten
Stella.
into you?
だってどう考
Doesn't
えて
this
もお
all
かしい
seem
じゃ
awfully
ない
suspicious to you?
冗談にも
If
程
she
が
wants
あ
to
るで
make
しょ
up stories, fine, but she's making herself out to be some kind of goddess. What a lot of crap.
英雄になり
If
た
you
い
want
な
to
ら
be a
正
hero,
直
do
で
it
言い
the
なさい
right way. Don't resort to
汚い
dirty
真似なんか
tricks.
しないでさ本当かも
What
しれないじゃない
what if she's telling the truth?
こんな話が
How
本当
does
だ
that
と
make
思
any
うの
sense?
おかしすぎるでしょ
Don't you find this even the slightest bit bizarre? You are living underground because they're raptures that you don't even know where they come from. And for you, it's sus and bizarre that there's a Nikke that survive. Oh, MP Nikke survived one week on the surface solo is more crazy than her story. Their sense of bizarre here is a bit distorted, if I may.
確かに
I mean,
ありえない
it
と
does
は
seem
思うけど
far-fetched.
そうでしょ
You see, I'm telling you, she's lying through her teeth.
私は嘘をつ
I'm
い
not
てい
lying
ま
to
せん
you.
そりゃあん
Of
たは
course you
そう
are.
言うでしょうよ
Without any proof, though, there's nothing I can
証
do.
拠がないからどうにもならないけどあんたに
I
殺さ
just
れ
feel
た
terrible
仲間
for
が
those
かわい
innocent
そうじゃ
Nikkes
な
who
い
died by your hands.
仲間の
Do
顔
you
を
remember
覚
their
えてる
faces, their
名前は
names?
どんな子た
Do
ち
you
だったの
remember
か
what
思
kind
い
of
出せ
people
る
they were? Rapid doesn't know how to respond to the situation. She has never been taught, and there is no protocol in her nymphs for a scenario such as this. So she decides to follow her instincts. I mean, yeah. My tooth!
ちょっと急にどうした
Are you crazy? She's crazy! Instructor! Now you know why RAPI'S is so good.
それが
As far as I can remember, that was the first time I had ever acted on my own accord.
暴力で
A
飾る記念
memorable
日ですか
issue, but one marred by violence.
それで
So what happened
どうなっ
next?
たの？
ニケ同士の喧嘩なん
Fights
て
between Nikkes were not as
今でこ
common
そよ
back
くある
then
ことだ
as
けど
they are now.
構成
So
官
I
に送
was
られた
sent to
わ
the rehabilitation center.
構成官
The rehabilitation center.
なんと
Oh man. Some people are surprised in punching distance. I mean, she was right, huh?
とっとと失せやがれ
So the personality of Rappi is being violent.
リロード
王子様も残念だったな
It was deserved. I'm sorry, but it was deserved. The music is so cool.
見ただろ私も強いけど
They are not heartless machines. They are our friends and we must work with them for a better future. With Nikke. This ad is brought to you by Tetraline. Rappi stares blankly at the TV hanging on the wall in the corridor beyond the bars. Rather than feeling guilty for striking someone, she feels elated for having had a will of her own and acting on it for the first time.
他のことだって
Will I be able to try
できるか？
other things as well?
おい
Hey,
静
be
かにしろ
quiet.
リオ
うん
あの CM
They
の後に
always
出てく
show
るん
it
だよ
right after
静
that
か
ad,
にしや
so
がれ
hush up. Thrilling music plays from the TV. Rabbit turns her gaze back to the screen. A woman in a flashy outfit dances and sings with a wild smile. After about 20 seconds of her routine, the woman disappears and an ad for vitamin supplements begins to play. Rabbit turns her attentions to the Nikke who has spoken earlier.
リオは本
You
当
seem
に
to
プ
be
リ
a
ティ
big
が好
fan
き
of
なのね
Pretty. I knew it was Pretty! I'm curious to find an event with to know who this Pretty is.
あ
She's
あ
the
大好きだ
best.
元気が出
She
る
gives me strength. Rappi continues to stare at Rio, unable to take her eyes off of her expression. Her entire face is beaming with joy and excitement.
何見てん
What
だ
are
よ
you looking at? You aiming to end your life early?
やめなさい
Yo,
よ
please, if we cause trouble
ここで
here, we know
騒
what
ぎ
will
を起
happen
こし
to
たら
us.
どうなるかわからないわよ
あなたを見ていると
I don't understand.
殺されるのでしょうか
Do I die if I look at you?
そんな風にずっ
You're a
と見
boss
てたら
too
な
if you keep looking at me like that.
どのような過
What
程を経
precise
て
sequence of events
そ
would
の
lead
よう
to
な
such
結果
an
が発生
outcome?
するのでしょう
1
One,
お
you
前
keep
が
staring
私
at
を
me.
ずっと見
Two,
る
I get pissed
2
off.
私が3お
Three,
前
I
が
beat you
私
to
に
death.
殴られて
1から2への
I
移行が
don't
理
follow
解
the
できません
progression from 1 to 2.
理解できな
Keep
いなら
staring
そ
and
の
you
ま
will
ま
find
見
us
てろ
really quick.
しごめんね
I'm sorry about her.
私は
You're gonna keep
あ
eyeballing
わ
me.
かんねえみたい
はい
Yes, since I want
理
to
解したい
understand.
と思っています
Alright, fine.
じゃあ、
Allow me to make it
しっかり
crystal
理解しよう
clear for you. Rio bumps rushes Rappi. Rappi instinctively punches Rio on the chin. And she falls to the ground with a heavy thud.
まだ理解できま
I
せん
still don't understand. Is
もう
there
少し続
anything
け
I
れ
am
ば理
missing?
解できるでしょうか
That's your girl. You.
てめえ
Is it because Bano? Her body is not. I wonder if it's because of the drug that she had. Hello, Sol Bartin. That maybe it make her being like good.
覚えて
I won't forget this.
リオ
Rio.
もう
Oh my, she's fainted.
気絶した愛した腕
You're
前
pretty
ね
good.
あなた
What's your
名前は
name? I'm Wendy. Rio is the
私は
one passed
Wendy.
out on the
そっち
floor.
に倒
RR
I am
R15436
R15436. Wendy silently looks at Rappi with a faint smile. A smile Rappi can't fully make sense of.
ラピと言います
I'm Rappi.
ラピね
Okay, Rappi,
So-
nice to meet you.
よろしくね同じ量産
We're
型
all
だも
mass
の
produced Nikke's here, so we're free to speak casually. Rappi understand what she meant by that.
あなたたちは
What
どう
did
して
you
こ
do
こ
to
へ
get in here?
まあ
I
初
see
対
you're not
面
one
で
for
そんな
small
こ
talk.
と
趣味は
Do you have any
行きたい
hobbies?
ところは
Where
将
would
来
you
やり
most
たい
like
こと
to go? What are your aspirations?
こんな積
I
極
must
的
say that
に
I'm
ア
not
プロー
used
チ
to
さ
such
れる
a
なんて
direct approach. It's caught me off
初め
guard
て
a
だから
little.
困っそういうあな
How
たこ
about
そ
you?
私
ええそうい
Yeah,
う
sure, you
時
start
は
by telling us
ま
your
ず
story
自分の
first.
話からするものじゃないかしら
私は
I don't have anything to say.
話せることがないから
Then I'm afraid there's
それ
no
じゃ
deal.
あこう
本当に
I
話
truly
すこと
don't
が
have
ない
anything to say.
趣味はな
I
い
have no hobbies. There's nowhere I wish to go. No aspirations.
私には
I
何も
have
ない
nothing.
脳の洗浄でも
Was
受
your
けたの
memory wiped?
うん
No, I simply have nothing to recall.
私にはた
まさ
Come on, that's
か
impossible. Every person has at least got some memorable things to remember.
私はもう
I am
人
no
間じ
longer
ゃ
a
ない
person, I'm a Nikke.
ニケだ
You're
あ
funny.
なたってここから出る
At
まで
least it looks
退
like
屈し
I
ない
won't
で
be
済み
bored in
そう
here.
どうして何か面白いことがある
Why won't you be bored? Is there something interesting in this place? There
So,
certainly is.
私の目の前
I'm looking right at her. She's cute. We like her. She's gonna die too.
ついてなかったなお前ら
Is she gonna die too?
リロードするでリロードいたしますリロードですか
Mais... Is there someone that survive this event?
一緒なら私は絶対に負けます
So cute to stay alive.
そういう時は大丈夫
No,
っ
you're
て言
supposed
う
to
んだ
say
よ
you're okay during moments like that.
平気では
But
ないの
I'm
に
not, so why would I say I am?
そういうの
It's
を
a matter
さ
of politeness, a
社
social
交辞令
courtesy.
っていうとりあえず
Just
頭
keep that
の
in
中
mind,
に入れときな分かった
突然だけど
Pop quiz.
抜き打ちテストよ
Someone step on your foot.
歩いていたら
What do you say
誰
to
かに
him?
足を
お前
You got
死
a
にたい
death
の
wish or something. Like...
リオが変なことを
As
教えたで
has
しょ
been teaching you more inappropriate phrases.
そういう
You
時
should
は
say it's okay.
大丈夫
またその言
Okay
葉
again.
魔法の言
It's
葉の
really
一
the
つね
magic words.
自分は気
It
にし
makes
て
you
ないよう
out
に
to
見
be the
せな
bigger
がら
person, which
相
causes
手
the
に
other
は
person to
自
think
分
about
で
what
振
they
り
have
返ら
done.
せることができる防御も
It's
攻
a way
撃
to
もで
defend
きるって
yourself
こ
while
と
also
よ
attacking.
会話に
Why is it necessary to defend and attack during a conversation?
どう
マジでイライラしてくる
This is
な
frustrating.
何があった
Where
ら
does
こんな
someone
何
with
も知
clueless
らね
even
え
come
やつは
from?
顎はもう痛
Does
ま
your
ない
chin still hurt?
痛まねえ
Of
と
course
思
it
うか
does.
世間知らずっ
I'm
ぽい
letting
から
it
我慢
slide
してや
because
って
you
んだ
apparently
よ
didn't know any
分か
better.
ってやっ
But
て
if
たら
you've done
今
it
頃お前は
intentionally,
土の
you'll
中
be
だ
6 feet under by now.
土の中
6 feet under.
ど
What
う
does
して
that
そうなる
mean?
の死んで
Dead
土
in
の
the
中
ground,
に
buried.
埋めら
But why?
もう限界だ
It's driving me crazy. It's kind of remind me of the Noah grave situation.
おいウェンディ
Wendy, I've got a proposition.
どうしたの
What is it?
そこら辺で
We
遊ば
toss
せとい
her
たっ
out
て
into the
勝
open
手に
and have
動
her
いてく
figure
だろ
it out on her own. A doctor tried to do it, it didn't end well.
殴られたり怒鳴
She
ら
will
れた
never
りしたっ
get
て
beaten up or
勉強代
cursed
じゃねえ
out,
か
and she will have to learn the hard way.
それはそうね
That may be true,
それでも
but there
私
are
がこう
three
してる
reasons
理由は
why I'm
3
using
つ
the
ある
current
わ
approach.
3つも
What are they?
1つ目
1. We have a lot of time to kill here at the rehabilitation center.
暇2つ目
2. With this new
もしかした
information,
ら
Rappi might go on a
ラピがい
to
つか
teach over
教え
people
る
who are
側になる
clueless
かも
like
し
she
れな
once
い
was.
それは全く
How
想
does
像
that
がつか
help
ねえな
us?
私たちのた
She's
めにも
useful
な
for
るは
us
ず
as
よ
well. An opportunity to
こんな
impress
経験
yourself upon
め
another
ったに
isn't
できない
easy
で
to
しょ
come by as a Nikke.
それから面
3.
白い
It's fun. Ryo glares intently at Rappi's expressionless face.
それはいい
Yeah, fun.
広
time
告
for
の時間
that.
じゃねえか
Everyone is attention stands to the TV in the hallway.
みんな静かにしろよ
Everyone's be quiet. They are not heartless machines. They are our friends whom we must work towards a better future with. With Nikke. This ad is brought to you by Tetra Line.
出てくるわよ
Here comes Pretty.
し
Quiet.
Hi,
Alright, alright. Ryo stares at Pretty dancing and singing on the TV, mesmerized. After the ad ends, she seems to savor the lingering emotions that stir within her.
リオなんだ
Ryo, yeah.
プリティが欲
Are
しい
you
の
into Pretty?
は
What do you mean?
特色のメニ
You
ューを
have
見
the
るとき
same
と
look on your face as when we have a special meal. You always
独
want
り
it
占
all
め
to
したがって言った
yourself.
でしょ
Well, I guess there's a bit of overlap.
欲しいも
If
のがあるっ
only
て意
because
味で
there
は
is
同
that
じだし
feeling of desire.
正確には羨ましいっていうやつだ
However,
ろ
to be exact, it's more like envy.
何が羨ましい
What are
の
you envious of?
歌って踊っ
Of
て
the way she
みんな
sings
に
and
チヤホヤ
dances.
されるのがさ
How
Ato,
all eyes are on
可愛いしな。
her, not to mention how gorgeous she is.
あんな風に
I
なり
want
た
to
い
be
けど
like that, but
な
I
れない
can't.
から羨ましいん
Ergo,
だ
envy.
なれないのはなぜ
What can't you be like that?
ミディアは
Are you
わかる
seriously
だろ
asking me that?
ちょっ
Look
と
at me.
は考えてから
Use your
物を
brain for
言え
just a moment.
あなたとプリティ
You
は
and Pretty are both
同じニ
Nikkes.
ケでしょどうしてなれない
You're
の
both Nikkes, so why
同
can't
じ
you be
Nikke
like
なの。
her? Is there anyone you want to be like?
いないわ。
No,
だろうな。
of course not.
そのうち
You will eventually,
ずっと先の
way
話
down
だ
the
ろう
line.
が、
I guarantee
お前
it.
にもそういう誰かが見つかるはずだ。絶対
Do
に
you
な。
had this, Domino? Like someone you wanted to look like? I never had this. I never had this. Yeah, no, never. I was never like a fan of like huge fan of a star to the point of wanting to be this person, etc. Never. Like being like how to say, inspired by someone, yes, but wanting to be like jelly or envy of the person, no. Just being like, oh, it gives me motivation to go through. Apparently, I look exactly like my grandfather when he was young. Pretty side story is linked on how I used to become a Nikke. I never had like, yeah, someone or something that I'm like, oh, I want to be that person. Or I'm jelly of what this person has. I would be happy for the person, but I will not have this jealousy for it or envy. Am I weird? Am I weird? He joked that I ended up like him too. He was spot related bald. You're gonna become bald, Red? Baldino, it's okay. We respect the Baldino here. No. No, but serious question. I'm not judging at all. I'm just like, did you had someone like this that you wanted to look with envy to a star or I don't know, someone of your family or something? Me never. Soon I shall be a smooth egg. You will be the cutest egg, Red. Maybe someone to look up, but not with envy, no. Yeah, kinda similar to me. I was never like jelly of to the point of wanting to have the life or the thing of someone, no, never. Then you will understand what I mean. Wanting to become something is one thing, actually becoming it is a different story. I'm not sure I understand. You're exhausting, you know that? I'm going to sleep. Today's lesson ends here. Hello, hello. Welcome.
少し長引いておりますね。リラックスします。リロードですか？重い。こんなものをいつも。王国を脅かす者たちに審判の槍を。神が望む勝利をもたらす。
Clink. The clanking of the iron door closing echoes through the hallway. RAPI'S stands at the entrance to the rehabilitation center. She finds the mental exercises and forced labor at the center far from enjoyable.
もう二度と来ない。
I should have never come here.
おい、
ラピ
Hey, Rapi.
待ってたわ。
I was waiting for you.
行くぞ。
Let's go.
どこに？
Where?
配属先
You haven't
決まって
decided
な
on
か
the
ったで
squad
しょ
yet, right?
今でも決まっ
Not
て
yet.
ないわ。
Oh, we're gonna die.
うちに来い。
Come with us.
一緒にやろうぜ。
Join your squad.
どうし
Why? For crying out
来
loud,
いっ
just
つったら
come.
来るんだ。
Why do you always have to
い
ask
ちいちうるさいやつだ
questions?
な。
そういう子
But
で
just
しょ
rushes. You're right.
お前がか
We
わい
want
そう
to
で
come with
見
us
てら
because
ん
we
ね
feel
えか
sorry
ら
for
だ。
you.
まだまだ教
And
え
we're
てや
still
んな
allowed
きゃいけない
to
こともある
teach
しな。つべこべ言
So
わずに
stop
来い。
talking back and just come.
うちらの部隊
Our
は
squad has
番
its own
号じゃな
unique
くて
name instead
名
of a
前付き
serial
だ。
number.
リーダーにも話
I've
は
already
どうしてお
brought
い
you
た。
up to
行
the
くぞ。
squad leader, so hurry.
名前付き？
The squad has a name.
そうよ
Yeah, most squads
ほとんど
go
の
by
部隊は
serial numbers,
コード番号
but
で呼ば
those
れて
that
るけど
are a cut above the
実
rest
力が
have
認め
actual
られた部隊に
names.
は名前がつくの。私たちはスカルヘ
All
ッ
these
ド
skull heads.
聞いたこと
Ever
はあ
heard
る？
of it? We're gonna die.
ないわ。
検
No.
索してみて。
Look it up. We're quite
結構
famous.
有名なんだから。
暴力事件に
All I
絡んだ記
see
事し
are
かないわ。
articles about you being involved in violent incidents.
それは最新
They
の
are
でし
only
ょ。
recent articles.
もう少し
Look
昔
up
の
some
記事を
older
探して。
ones.
記事なんてど
Who
うで
cares
もい
about
い
what
だろ
articles
う。
have to say
来るか
anyway?
来
Are
ない
you
か
coming or
どっ
not?
ちだよ。言っとくと。
For your
うちらは
information,
戦闘
our
に
squad
特化した部
specializes
隊
in
だ。
combat.
荷
We
物
operate
運びや穴
differently
掘りの
from
連中とは
transporting or mining
格が違う。
squads. You can fight, can't you? That's why you got that medal.
戦闘に特化
The
した部隊
combat squads.
量産型の部
Mass
隊っ
versus
て
Nikke squad are
大
divided
きく
into
分けて
three
3
main
種類あ
types.
る。1つ目が
First
地
are those
上の
which
資源
secure
を確保す
resources
る
on
部
the
隊ね。
surface.
地上で
They
い
go
ろんな
up
資
to the
源を回収
surface,
して
locate
アー
resources,
クに
and
運び
transport
込む
them
子
back
た
to
ち
the
よ。
Ark.
扱いは
The conditions they have to work in are far from ideal. The mortality rate is high.
あなたも昔
That's what your
そう
previous
いう
squad
ところ
was,
にいたんで
right?
しょ。
Yes.
2つ目は
The second
ア
is
ークの
Ark
治安維持
defense.
部隊。アークの防
They
衛
stay
と
in the
か
Ark
警
and
備と
maintain
かをす
law
る部
and
隊
order.
よ。まあ
At least that's what they tell us. In
実際には
reality, the Nikkes are little more than cannon fodder and emotional punching bags.
サンドバッグ
Oh,
だ
that's
け
so
どね。
nice.
それで
And the third
3
is
つ目
combat
が
units.
いわ
That's
ゆる
what
戦闘
Skullhead
要員
is.
よ。地上の重
They
要
ever
拠点を
overhaul
占
key
拠したり
facilities on the
ラプチャ
surface
ーを
or
排
post
除
to
したりする
specific
の。
areas to exterminate raptures.
量産型部隊では一番目立つ仕事
They're
ね。
the crème de la crème of the three types.
被害の
The
数も功
mortality
績も
rate is the highest,
他の
but
どこ
so
よ
is
り
the
も多
glory.
くなるわ。地上奪
Even
還
the
戦で
Nikkes
活
were
躍
heavily
できなかった
criticized
か
for
ら
their
って
disappointing performance
ニ
in
ケ
the
は
surface
散
reclamation
々
war.
迫害ゴッテスフォー
The
ル事
Goddess
件と
Fall
か
incidents and
テトラライ
the
ンの
With Nikke
CEO
campaign
が
promoted by
直々
Mustang,
に
the
推
CEO
奨
of
してる
Tetraline,
ビズニッケキャンペーンのおかげで今は
have
昔
allowed
の
us to
名
regain
誉
some
があ
of
る
our
程度
former
取り
glory.
戻されてきたの。量産型
The
なら
treatment we
誰でも
receive
入
is
りたが
improved
る
by
ぐらいに
leaps
は
and bounds, so
待
it's a
遇もだい
correlated
ぶ
role
良く
for
なって
any
る
mass
わね。
versus Nikke.
私は入りたがってい
Not
ない
for
わ
me.
分かってるわ。
We know you don't desire
あな
anything.
たは何も欲しがらない
Really
っ
fuck
て
the
こと。
French in Battle 1.
でも
But in
い
extreme
つも
environments
命
where
が
life
危
and
ない
death
ぐら
hang in the
い
balance.
ギリギリの何でも必死に
Anything can
掴もうと
happen.
するようになるはあなたが欲
I'm
しい
saying
と
that
思う
there's
も
a
の
high
だって
chance you will find something you
見つかる
want.
可能性が高い。
どうせ希望
Besides,
の
it's
配
not
属
like you
先
have
も
anything
ないん
else
だ
going
ろ
on, do you?
ないわ。
I don't.
じゃあ
Then join
一
us.
緒に行きま
Why
しょう。
don't you?
ラピだって
Would it be better
知
to
ら
stay
ない
with
人
us
たちに
rather
怒
than
ら
rub
れるよ
strangers
り
the wrong way?
私は誰かを
I
怒
don't
ら
rub
せた
people
りし
the
ない
wrong
わ。
way.
よく言う
You're
よ。
doing it right now.
行くわ。
I will come with you.
私は何を
What
す
do I
れば
have
いい
to
の
do? They're so gonna die. I can feel this like. There's only red flag in this story so far.
大丈夫。
こんなものをいつも。リロード。
王国を脅かす者たち
My guess is that both the both are gonna die, and she's gonna Rappi's gonna get saved by Red Hood.
楽しみましょう王子様。ラピ止めて。
Rappi, stop them! Don't let them through.
ラジャー。
リオ
Rio, are you okay? They blew off one of my legs.
待ってて。
Hold on, I'm coming.
ラピ
Rappi's, cover me.
了解。
I will keep an eye on the rapture heading in that direction.
オッケー。お願い
Much appreciated. There may be a green flag for sit in a positive way. What lovely restaurants.
あいつ私たちが育
We
てたん
raised
でし
the
ょ。
good students.
今回は
We
マ
nearly
ジで
booked
死
the
ぬかと
farms
思っ
back
た
there.
ぜ。
昨日も
You
そう言
said
っ
the
てた
same
わ
thing
ね。
yesterday.
冗談
All
抜き
joking
で
aside, raptures
最
this
近の
day
ラ
are
プ
no
チャーは
joke.
昔より
They're
硬く
getting
て
stronger and
速くな
faster.
ってる。
そうね。
That's true. It might not be possible to beat
私たち
them
の
with our
火器じゃ
current weapons before
もう
long.
対抗できないかも。
ラプチャーが進化してい
Are
る
the
というこ
raptures
と。
evolving?
生き物じゃある
What
まい
kind
し、
of
ガ
crackpot
ラクタ
fairy
ど
is
もは
that?
進化なんかし
How
ね
could
え
a
よ。
bucket of bolts like those things evolve?
私もそう言いたいと
Ordinary,
こ
I
ろ
would
だけど
agree with you, but I think
ラ
at
プチ
this
ャー
point
は
it's
どんどん手
undeniable.
強くなってきて進化とい
I'm
う
not
言
sure
い
if
方が
evolution
正
is
し
the
いかは
right
わから
term,
ない
but
け
they're
ど
absolutely getting stronger.
強くなっ
整備は終わったか。
Rookie
次の作戦
Commander.
区域に移動するぞ。
If you're all done with maintenance, we're moving on to the next operation area.
まだ。
I'm not
決まってん
done
で
yet.
しょ。足つけてんの。
I'm still putting
見え
my
ま
leg
せん
back together. Hurry it up for crying out loud. If we're late, it's your fault. Can we slap this commander, please? Can we?
こんな被害が出
No,
た
that
のは
would be
ど
your
なた
fault,
様
you
の責
jackass,
任っ
not
すかね。
なんだと。
What did you say?
何か。
You heard me. Hurry up, we need to get we need to get a move on.
へい。
The new commander exchanges a few nervous glances before leaving.
うちらがこんな苦
It's
労して
people
るの
like
は
him that are
あい
causing
つら
us
の
to
せい
go
かもし
through
れない
such
け
a
ど
rough
な。
patch.
まあ
I can't
否定は
deny
しない
that.
わ。部隊のリーダー
The
が
switch
指揮か
from
ら
having
降ろ
room
され
squad
て
leaders to a
急
human
に人間
commander.
の指揮官が来るなんて
Ah. Okay, so before, okay, yeah, I didn't realize, but yeah. Okay, so before they had a squad leader that was a Nikke, and then they put human commander. Mais why?
おかげで指
As
揮系統は
merged
め
the
ちゃくちゃ
chain
だ
of
し
commons
作
and
戦
resulted
内容
in
も
more
急な変更が
casualties.
多すぎて
Yeah, why
どこ
doing
も
this?
かなり被害が出てるみたい。
どれくらい経った
How
っ
long has
け
it been?
およそ2週
2
間ね
weeks.
その2
Only
週
2
間で
weeks
指
have
揮
passed
官が
and we've
3
already
回も
gone
変わっ
through
てんだ
3
ろ
commanders.
そうね
うちらだけの話
Is
か
this only happening to us?
うんうん。
No, it's the same
ど
everywhere
こも同
else.
じような感じよ。
Why did they decide to change this? They were scared that the Nikke might rebel if the squad leader is Hello, Lulu. What a load of crap this is. I agree with you there. No, the Goddess squad have a human already, it's just... Bah yeah, mais they said this. The switch from having a roam squad leader to a human commander has muddled the chain of command. So maybe before... Before they had commander and after they stopped and then they...
どうせ長くは
With
続かない
that
と
being
思う
said,
わ
I。think we will be doing away with the commander system soon enough. Mais non, formidable. For me, the commander with the goddess, Dorothy, Scarlet, etc. It's because they were only because there was one with the Scarlet and the mass produced too. No, so it was already a thing. Yeah, so it was not new. I was about to say it was only special to the goddess squad, but no. Because Scarlet had one too.
指揮官の
The
死亡率
fatality
が
rate
高
amongst
す
the
ぎて
commanders is so high that there won't be many officers left in the arc before long. Oh, they are purging them. Maybe it was a way to purge the army. You know, you get rid of the stupid in the military, and you're like, ah yeah, go there, go have your glory, I mean, go there. Maybe it was this.
上のやつら
These
の
higher
頭
ups
くっ
don't
つい
have
て
the
るだけだ
slightest clue
な
what they're doing. I think they do.
ずいぶん
Okay,
昔
at
だっ
one
け
point in time there was a
伝説の
legendary
指揮
commander
官
who
だか
was
なんだか
absolutely
が人気あった
incredible.
の
There was someone who blogged about humans commanders in New Sword, do you recall? Well, I remember the commander with Scarlet and her sister, but I don't remember a discussion about it. They were saying that he was useless and... But I don't really recall that they say that it was like uncommon or something like this. Or that it was rare or... But how many times do we have to keep falling before they get it through their skills that the system doesn't work? Hello, Oracles!
あの時う
How
まく
long
いっ
are
た
they
か
going
ら
to keep
今回
trying
も
to
っ
ram
て
these
も
commanders
そう
down or
どう
fruits?
にかならそこまで
If
指揮
they're
官
so
に困ってる
desperate
ん
for
だ
qualified
士官学
commanders,
校で
why don't
も
they
立てて
build
やれ
some
よ
kind of military academy?
これは噂なん
These
だ
are
け
just
ど
rumors.
人間の
But
指揮
there's
官がい
apparently
る
a
部
squad
隊
with
で
a human
す
commander
ご
who
い
is
活躍
performing
をしていると
extraordinarily
ころがあ
well.
るらしいわ。
Ah, it's This one is Jodad, no?
神聖とか言ってたか
I
し
believe
ら。
it's called New Hope. Yeah, it's Jodad.
とにかく
He's the reason the
そう
high
いう
ups
例が
continue
あ
to
るから
enforce this commander
いろいろ
system.
試してるんでそれだけじゃな
That's
いわ
not the only thing they're experimenting with.
指揮体制
They're
だけ
also
じゃなく
trying
て
out all manner
戦
of
術
different
なんかも
engagement
いろいろ
tactics in
試してる
different
らしいわ
locations.
なんで急に
Why would they be doing that?
それも
The answer
また
lies
別
in
の
another
噂なん
rumor
だ
that's
け
been
ど
going around.
お前
Do you always
噂だ
spend
け
your
で生きて
entire
んの
day
か
gossiping?
第二次地上
I heard
奪
the
還
Central
戦の準
government
備を
is
進めて
preparing
る
for
ら
a
しい
second
の
offensive to
中
reclaim
央
the
政府が
surface.
は
What?
第一次の時の
100
100倍
times
以上
larger
の
in
規模に
scale
な
than the
ると
first
か
offensive.
100倍以
Did
上
you say 100?
まあ
Again, it's just a rumor at this point.
そうかもね
But
っ
I
て
do
だ
think it's
け
possible.
でも
That would
いろい
explain
ろ
why
試
they
し
are
てる説
experimenting
明
with
はつ
different
くわよね
tactics.
戦争の
If
準
they are
備のた
preparing
め
for
な
all,
ら
all
理
out
解は
war,
でき
they
るで
would
しょ
want to collect as much practical data as possible.
戦争
おい
Hurry up and move.
はいはい行きま
We're
すよ
going. I hope that punk gets what he deserves out there.
冗談でも
Don't
そ
joke
んな
about
こと
that
言
kind
っ
of
ちゃダメ
thing.
冗談だか
Who
ら
say
言
I'm
えるのさ
joking?
理解はできるわ
I understand why you feel that way.
早く終わら
Let's
せ
get
て
this
帰ろ
over
う
with
ぜ
and head back.
明日は復活コン
There's
サ
a
ートの日
concert
だから
tomorrow, so
朝
I've
か
got
ら
plans
忙し
lined
い
up
ん
for
だ
morning or what?
プリティの
ああ
Pretty, you bits.
スランプとか
I
聞いて
heard
た
she
け
was in a
ど
bit of a crisis
戻ってきた
slump.
の
Is she back?
当然だろ
What are you talking
プ
about?
リ
She
ティ
was
に
never
ス
in
ラ
a
ンプなん
slump.
てあ
Alright, my
そうね
apologies.
お前たちも来
You
るか
guys wanna come? I
金は
heard
取ら
the
ないら
train's
しい
free.
し
私は大丈
No
夫
thanks.
特に興味ない
I'm
わ
also not interested.
つ
You
れない
guys are
な
boring. Next day, Nikke dormitory. Rapi examines her equipment prior to being deployed. Wendy lies on the bed playing with her phone.
もう準備し
Are
て
you
る
getting
の
ready already?
ええ
どうしたら毎
How come
日
you're
そんな
always
に
so on
真
top
面
of
目でいられるのかしら
こうしてる方が
It's
楽
easier
な
this way.
How
How long has it been since you joined us,
ラピが
Rapi?
来て
3年ね
3 years.
もう
That long time really
早い
flies.
ものね、かなり久
It's
しぶ
been
り
a
に
while
聞く気が
since
する
I've
け
asked
ど
you, but
やりたいこと
have you discovered what it is you want to do?
いいえ
No,
Nada.
not yet.
そう
I see.
私もそ
Well,
ろ
I should
そろ
start
準
getting
備
ready.
し
Wendy suddenly bolts upright, slipping off the bed with startling speeds.
嘘
What?
ラピ
Rapi,
どうした
what?
今日のアークデイリーの記事
Have you read the Arc Daily today?
いいえ
No,
Nada.
not yet. What is it?
プリティが死んじゃったって
Pretty is dead.
復帰コンサートの
She
ステー
was
ジで
murdered by a
Nikke
Nikke
phobiaに
phobia in the middle of her comeback concert.
リオは
What about Rio?
連
I
絡
will
してみる
contact
わ
her.
コンサート会
The
場に
last
着い
message
た
I
って
got from her
メッ
was
セー
that
ジは来てたんだけど
she had arrived at the concert.
ただいま
I'm here.
どうした
What's wrong? Are you
大
okay?
丈夫
何が
What do you mean?
プリティが
Pretty she... That.
ああ
I'm okay.
大丈夫死んだって
So bad
な
about her dying.
あっさり死
She
ぬもんな
died
ん
so
だな
easily.
あ
It was hard to believe she was even a Nikke.
リオ
あそうだ
Oh,
ラ
Rapi.
ピ
何
ちょっと教えたい
It's
こ
been
と
a
が
while
できた
since
か
I
ら
gave you
さ
lessons. Here's one more
久しぶり
thing.
に授業してや
うん
一生懸命生
There's
きた
no
って
point in trying so
何
hard.
の意味もない
Oh no, she become Anis. We have Anis 2.0.
死んだら終わ
None
り
of it matters when you die. Well, technically nothing matters when you die. This one is stupid. Because yeah, when you're dead, you're dead. That doesn't mean that you shouldn't do anything.
だどれだけ一
You
生
can
懸
strive
命
to
生
be
き
the
て
best in life, inspire countless people, and give them hope.
夢と死んだら終わ
And
り
it all
なんだ
amounts to nothing in the end. I might be the only one that thinks this, but I think there's kind of a beauty in the fact that all you might do in your life is useless. And I'm not saying this as a depressing thing, I'm saying that what makes it even more special. Because you know that the end of this is that yes, you will disappear, and probably nothing of you will be left. But at the same time, isn't this because it's so fragile and unique and not for a long time that it's more important to kind of try to live it fully? Like the way you want, at least? Because of that. Because you know that after, when it's over, it's over. While if you were immortal, or if you... I don't think you will have the same sensation if you feel that, you know, it can keep going and going and going and going and going. And even in a hard moment, I think it helps. I even think that when you really have hard moments, it kinda helps to think that at some point you will have an ending. So why not trying to have a bit of joy during that moment? Me, many times it helped me to think like that. But I may have hardships, but at the same time, it's okay because there's gonna be an ending. So why not trying to, you know, find joy again before that? I don't know. For me, it's kind of what makes life special because you know that there's an ending.
人生なん
Life is
て
meaningless.
虚しいもんさ
Why not make it harder? You could make it harder too. It's true. But I don't know. This doesn't bother me that life is meaningless. Because I do think this too. I do think that if you just take life for what it is, life is meaningless. And we don't need to find a meaning to it. And for me, it's cool. For me, that's how should be life. Because if you look, the example I have is that if you look at any life form, they don't have a purpose. So why not make it harder? They didn't come to Earth to have a grounds meaning or a grounds goal or whatever. And me, I like it. I like to think that life is more simple than we think, and us humans make it harder and more complicated than it should. Yeah, I know what it's serious from if you want to become member. But right now I'm telling you that life is meaningless. For me, it's a good thing. I like it that life is meaningless. It doesn't matter how hard you try. If some crazy person intent on ending your life comes after you, it's all over in an instant. So what's the point? No need to put so much effort into living. No matter how much you strive to achieve, how brightly you shine, how beautiful you are, all someone has to do is lift a finger. And your life ceases to exist. So don't bother trying. It's all meaningless. Wendy approaches Rio and embraces her. I'm sorry, Rio. What's wrong? I'm okay. You're clearly not okay, Rio. It's also meaningless. What's the point of living? There's no point of living. I know it sounds scary, but it's not. When you look at it from afar and you think about it, yes, there's no point in living, but that's why it make it beautiful, because life doesn't expect anything from you. And that's okay. Why did Pretty work so hard to achieve her things she did? Because it brings her joy doing it. All it did was get her killed. Maybe, but it did bring her joy doing it. That's not true. I didn't know Pretty personally, but I'm sure the reason she worked as hard as she did was because she was striving towards something. But we will never find out what that something was. And it's not like she will ever get there anyway. Not anymore. It's better to give up on any dreams or aspiration you have. It all amounts to nothing when you're gone. A few days later. Rio, did you want to become like Pretty? Alignment lessons with Nikke. No, I want to become a pop star like her, yes, but not Pretty specifically. What? Is that hard to believe? So it was more than just liking her music, eh? Okay, so I dream of becoming like her. Is that not allowed? Even though I never made any concrete steps towards that dream. It all ended so suddenly anyway. A dream that died before it even began. Rapi. Rapi hands Rio an envelope with extravagant patterning. What's this? It's a ticket to partake in an audition to be the next Tetra Pop star. She's so gonna die. What? Rapi and I had to pull some serious strings in order to get that. But these are so sought after you can't even pay for them. Everything has a price. We found a way to purchase it. How much did you pay? In a situation like this, I think it would be better for you to simply say thank you rather than ask how much. I can't do this. I haven't even practiced, let alone gotten into the right headspace. I don't have any outfits and... But you can start now. The audition is in 3 months. I will be waiting for you. I want you to show me that hard work pays off. I'm sure you will learn a lot. Think of this as being like one of the lessons we gave Rapi. No, go get them. Oh, okay. I will try my best. Thank you. Thank you so much. No, man, I'm sorry, but I feel it, the red flag. I feel it, the red flag. Rio continuously hums a song by Pretty throughout her mission. Despite multiple warnings by the new commander to stay quiet, Rio pays him no mind and continues humming. Even when he begins harassing her, Rio shrugs off the remarks and continues undirected. That night, Ryo, her eyes screams on red fires upon her squad mates as she hums pretty songs. She got... Where is Red Shoes body? 5 seconds? Where is Red Shoes body? I'm coming. I knew it. I knew it. All this because of Red Shoes. Huh? How many people did she massacre like that, Red Shoes? How many? How many dreams did she shattered? We need an answer. Ryo, her eyes crimes on the red fires upon her squad mates as she hums pretty song. After, Wendy is forced to shoot down Ryo, she smiles briefly and then turns the gun on herself. I thought we couldn't do this. I thought they couldn't do this. Or maybe it's just they can't fire at other Nikkes, but they... I thought they couldn't with the nymph. It was not allowing them to do it. This is in the past. Yeah, so I guess they didn't have this... The gunshot draws in nearby raptures and the battle breaks out. Nikke can self-terminate. They didn't have all the restrictions they have now. They can't randomly execute others, but taking themselves out, I think it's fine. I think they changed it after. After story happens, they had new rules. This is the weaker form of corruption as well. The commander dies in the skirmish and only 2 members of the squad are left standing. RAPI'S and the other survivor return to the Ark. RAPI is put on standby after a routine checkup. There is a warning on the news cautioning the public against fake Tetra Nikke's auditions tickets which are circulating. Oh! So the ticket was fake? My poor Rapi. The Skullhead squad is disbanded due to the members being killed in action. Rapi begins to understand what Ryo meant by life being meaningless. Rapi looks at the mirror. In her reflection, she sees the same expression Ryo has shown on the day Pretty died. She feels empty. She stabbed me in the hair, so why don't you shift up? Rapi got scammed. Oh no! I got scammed like that too. But it was not for a fake concert ticket, it was... Should I really talk about this? It's quite sad. Okay, I'm gonna tell you about my how I discovered that human are evil. I will tell you. I was really young and I was playing MMORPG. Probably when I was extremely too young for it. I have to say, now, but I am way older. I was like, a kid this age on an MMORPG, maybe that was not smart. I must have been like what, 8, 9, something like that. And I was playing World of Warcraft. And I was a night elf. Yeah, I think I was a night elf. And I was in the main city of the night elf. And I met a character that was talking with me. And I think it was like one of the few... Like, MMORPG were new, okay? So I didn't know about this. And this person was talking to me, and it was kind of like the first interaction I had in the game, and I was extremely young, okay? And I was like, wow, someone is talking to me. And at some point, the conversation went into, let's make a guild. I think it's guild in World of Warcraft. Yeah, I think it's guild. And I was like, oh, cool. And I think it was a dude because I remember that the character was a man, but maybe it was a woman behind. I don't know. Anyway, and the dude told me that if I was able to found how much gold it was back then, 10 I think, 10 gold or something like that. Like, he told me if you manage to find 10 gold and you give it to me, I will be able to make the guild. And I was a kid, okay? And I was stupid. So for 5 hours, 6 hours, I went in the human city and the elf city and the human city. And I was asking people. I was really like, hi, hello, I'm sorry to DM you, but can you help me create a guild? And I was asking for the money. Some people told me off, and some others gave me the money. And after a long time, it really took me a long time to have this money, I came back to the person. And I was extremely happy. I was like, hey, I'm back. I got the money. And we did the exchange panel. I gave him the 10 gold and he disappeared. And I was like, you have to really imagine I was young and it was the first time that I discovered that people can be mean and lie to you. Moderators did nothing for the scam. No. But no, what do they want? What do you want them to do? It's like... And I remember I was in front of my screen and I was like lost in humanity. I was really like, oh, okay. If you make a ticket, do you really think a 9-year-old person knew how to make a ticket still? I didn't know all this. Seems a familiar case when you play WoW and just start gold scam galore for sure. I mean, at least it wasn't your 10 gold. Yes, but how to explain? I was so excited about the whole creating a guild together and you know, joining something. Because back then, playing MMORPG, there was not many people into games. And, you know, I was like, finally, I will be part of something, you know? And no, I just got scammed. I remember because I was so sad. I was really like, why humanity is so mean? At least that taught me a lesson. Because after I didn't get scammed. And maybe that was good that I got scammed on, you know, fake money. Because maybe I would have been extremely stupid and I would have asked real money to people. Not the worst online interaction I've had. So maybe it was good. It was a good lesson that I had to learn. But yeah, it was a bit sad for me. It's really, you know, it's those moments as a kid that mark you. But you're like, oh, how can people be so mean? How dare they lie? Because I'm an extremely honest person and I was an extremely honest child. So for me, it was really discovering that people could lie. It was the end of the world. Thank you, Mimic. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. It can even happen in any of those online games, even in Final Fantasy XIV. I'm not gonna talk about Final Fantasy XIV because from my favorite game, Final Fantasy XIV become my most hated game that I don't want to ever see in the world. It's not the fault of the game. It's literally, yes, the fault of the community. And I will not talk about this. Hello, Mimic. Hello, hello. Time passes. Rapi continues to carry out her missions as part of an unnamed combat squad. Before she knows it, all the squad members except for her are replaced. Either due to being killed or by going mad. This process repeats itself several times. There were many who had hopes and dreams of something better. It's a Pine model. But they all died before they had a chance to realize those dreams. No one was immune to corruptions and none could overcome it. Rapi couldn't remember how many lives she had to end, their eyes burning red as they repeated the same words over and over. Red shoes. Damn it. My brother was banned 3 days for a scam exchange. He was the one doing the scam! Damn it. And at that day, did you close out your hearts forever? No, I didn't, but I was not as stupid as that moment. The mind switch is a horrifying spectacle. Their victims' personalities transform in an instant, and any relationships and bonds they might have disintegrate instantaneously. Innumerable Nikkes lost their lives in a flash. They were lost to raptures, to the environments, to humans, to other Nikkes. Their lives seem so fleeting and fragile, devoid of meaning. All Rapi wished for was for it to be over. For these aimless, purposeless days to end. Time passes. Red chose enemy public number 1 after the queen. For me, in my heart, she's the first public enemy. The arc is starting to bustle with activity. The second surface reclamation war is guaranteed to succeed. It will be conducted on a scale 100 times larger than the first. The New Hope, a legendary commander in the making, Joe Dad, will lead the war effort. The technology of legions, missiles, etc. is cutting edge. Alpha particles which disrupt Rapture's communications have been dispersed through the surface. Humanity has no reason to lose. Victory is ours. We are going up to the surface. We will reclaim our homeland. The second surface reclamation war. With everything and everyone on the line, the second surface reclamation war is officially declared. The arc is more lively than ever before, with many people wiped into a fervor. The word hope echoes at every corner, repeated incessantly. Rapi understands the emptiness that came with that word. But at the same time, gazing upon a world whose inhabitants were filled with such hope, she couldn't help but cling to a little bit of hope. Perhaps she too might come to share in that hope they all had. 2 years after the start of the second surface reclamation war. As soon as the elevator doors open upon reaching the surface, more than half of Rapi's squad mates are quickly killed in a rapture attack. Rapi continued to move forward with the remaining squad mates. While on the move, the squad was ambushed by raptures and most of Rapi's squad mates were killed along with the commander. Rapi continues to move forward with the remaining squad mates. Wait. What's wrong? Where are you going? Why don't we go back to the arc? What good can we do out here? There are only 4 of us. We have to join up with the others and resume the operation. What good will the 4 of us joining up do? We can still be of help. We need to go. This fight was already lost before it began. It's been 2 years and we haven't taken back a single meter of land. If they think we can reclaim the surface, they're delusional. This is a suicide mission. Do you have any idea what the survival rate has been for Nikke during this war? 8%. Everyone else is gonna be slaughtered. This is my 4th time on the surface, and I'm lucky to come out alive each time. But things have already gone south this time. You ought to know this stuff too. It doesn't seem like this is your first time up here. I'm aware, yes. How many times have you been up here? Wait, I totally forgot to ask. Don't answer me if it's a giant spoil. But during the first reclamation war, we didn't hear at all about the goddesses. So I guess they were not there during that time. So where the hell were they? If you're referring to during the second surface reclamation war, this is my 20th time. 20th time you're lying. I don't lie. What's your name, by the way? Rapi. Rapi. Do you know me? It's the Grim Reaper. Grim Reaper? If I stay with you, I'm as good as dead. Everyone who goes with you dies. Just saying the name Rapi is taking to a death sentence. Mais really? No, mais they forgot to put a brain in all this. I didn't see Overzone, so don't spoil me, please. See, I have seen Overzone. No, see. Oui, Overzone, it's when they are keeping the arc before it closes. Yeah, but technically they are there, no? But just they didn't see that the humanity tried to come back. Revolution wars were passed when humanity went to the Ark. That past overzone, that was the last time you know of the goddesses. Yeah, so I guess it's just that they were probably not there when the Reclamation War happened. So, like, they didn't know. I said it again. No, I don't want to die. I'm not going to die, am I? So why not? Someone save me, please. She's gonna die. I didn't kill anyone. I know, but you already didn't kill them. No, I don't believe. I'm sorry, but artillery fired. Everyone brace for impact. Rapid looks around, but no one is left. Rapid looks in the directions the fire came from. Several raptors are approaching in a cacophony of noise. Again. I'm the only one. I'm sick of this. Rapid aims her weapon at the raptors. Only one raptor remaining. I don't have much ammunition left. I need to aim for the core, but I don't have enough ammo to create an opening. Just then, the raptor turns its head and fires a beam cannon off to the side. What? Why is he doing that? Rapi immediately dashes out from behind her cover, not leaving herself any time to think. She takes off running towards the raptor, which turns back to her, but is promptly assaulted by a hail of gunfire to its core. Is it what we think it is? The raptor's core loses its light and goes silent. Rapi catches her breath and looks in the direction where the raptors fired its beam. Someone is approaching. Mais wait, it means that she... How long did she fight the... How long did she fight the... I'm gonna find my word. Not the eradication, the corruption. They're dressed from head to toe in red. Rapi can tell that approaching figure was a Nikke. The red figure stops in front of Rapi. You're a Nikke, aren't you? Ish has played Red Ash, right? Yes, I have. Red Ash has mod stayed Redwood with a slip of 40 years. Rapi nods her head. I haven't seen you before. I'm sure I look like an insane person right now. Thank you, Nerdy. Thank you for the sub. She fell into a coma after meeting Oswald. Okay, so she's just kinda came back now. Could you, by any chance, tell me what year it is? Something about this doesn't feel right. But the Nikke before her seems to be in genuine distress, so Rapi shows her phone screen. The red Nikke stares at the date for a long time. It's been 30 years. You, let me talk to you for a moment. What should I call you? Rapi wordlessly takes out her label. Mass-produced Nikke RR15436, that's your name? Rapi nods her head. That can't be right. Don't you have a proper name? Mass-produced Nikkes, like myself, don't have names. Don't lie to me, you must have a name. I'm Red Hood. Is that your real name? Well, yeah. So, what's yours? Rapi. My name is Rapi. Huh? It's not gonna finish on this. Ah, there's a story too! Oh. Oh, the illustration is so cool! What do we do? We watch the rest now or we go to sleep? Because we have what? 1 more hour? 2 more hours? But it looks so cool. What do we do, Domino? What do you want to do? You want to go to sleep or you want to stop here? Same scene as a hard mode Red Ash, but from Rapi's POV. How long has the storyline taken so far? 2 hours. I'm gonna make a poll. I don't want to sleep like that. I will make a poll, so you tell me. We continue. Maybe you can tell me. While you select the pole, I'm just gonna AFK 5 seconds to go put more water. Better stop now than in the middle of the partout. Ah no, if we do it, we finish. We finish partout. 12 PM, I never had this year with your stream time. We finish story 2. I let you choose, I let you choose. I just woke up to the stream, so let's roll. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna grab something to drink. Be right back. Vote in the poll to tell me if you wanna continue. Welcome back. Everyone say, okay, we have only 10% that say no, I'm sleepy. I can't sleep, I am wide awake for some reason. Okay, so we continue. Sorry, avoid. Okay. Let's continue then. I love this illustration, it's so cool. The music is nice too. Okay, let's make sure I'm getting all this. It's been over 30 years since humanity moved into the Ark. Inside there, they prepared for a counterattack. But the first surface reclamation war ended in complete disaster. After that, they went back to the drawing board and began the second surface reclamation war. Unfortunately, it's been 2 years since then, and we're getting our butts handed to us. Did I get everything? That's right. What are you doing up here? I must meet with another squad at the designated rendezvous points. I have been trying to make contact with them, but it has proven difficult because of the alpha particles. What the heck are alpha particles? They are molecules which can disrupt RAPI'S communication systems. They've been scattered all over the surface. I thought you said that disrupts RAPI'S communication systems. Why aren't yours working? The alpha particles also seems to adversely affect the Ark communication systems. That's us. Are they literally saying that the arc is a technology from the Rapture?
ただ
Raptures have also gone on to build their own communication
独
network
自の
which
通
is
信手段
unaffected
を
by
確
alpha
立したと聞いてい
particles.
ます
So we sabotage yourselves. Nice.
ダメじゃんか
あなたは
Who are you?
私
Me? I'm Red
私は
Hoods.
レッドフード
Chapter 46 for the Power Plant story.
名前はすでに聞きま
I
し
know
た
your name, you told me.
所属部隊
Please
とは
state your squad
ここにい
affiliation
る
and
理
your
由
reason
を
for
教え
being
てくだ
here.
さい
She's not ready for the squad affiliation.
自分で
Do
言
you
って
really
いい
need
の
to
か
get into all
な
of this?
聞いて驚く
I will
な
tell you, but get your hat on.
所属部隊は
I'm
ゴッ
from
デ
the
ス
Goddess Squad.
ゴッデス部隊
So
所属
you are Red Hoods, a
Red
member
Hood.
of the Goddess Squads. And when
睡
you
眠
came
から目を
to
覚ましたら
30 years had
30年
passed,
が
is
経
that
過してい
correct?
た
うんそれで合って
That's
る
right, but you're not shocked.
驚かないの
思考転換
Could this be a mind switch?
いいえ
Never
何
mind.
も
Let's proceed to the
ひと
rendezvous
まず同
points.
行願います
We made an anti-signer on the raptures that I did, and we didn't so after they evolved, and we are fucked. It worked for a time.
合流地点に
The
たどり着け
communication
ば
equipment there
設
should still
備があ
be
りますから
operational, so we will be
アー
able
クと
to
の連
contact
絡
the
は
Ark.
可能です
It kinda reminds me of when they create pesticides for the plants, etc. And after the bugs they adapt, and then you have to make another one, and it goes like that, like again and again and again. It's the same thing with the raptures.
そこであなたの
Once
事
you
情
get
を
there,
説
I
明
can
してみ
inform
ま
them
す
about you.
あなたじゃない
I've got a name,
レ
you
ッド
know.
フ
そこでレッド
I
フー
will
ドの事
inform
情
them
を
about
説明
Miss
してみ
Red
ます
Hoods.
敬語も禁
Come on, no
止
need to be so formal.
禁止だ
Drop the miss.
分かったわ
Fine, Red
レッド
Hoods.
フード
よし
Much better.
よろしくな
Nice to meet you, Rappy. I can't wait to see how it's gonna go with the two of them. I'm curious.
交戦開始指揮官私の後ろへ
少し長引いております
Does it mean that we're gonna see the other Goddess Squad too? Rappy helps remove the rust which has gathered on Red Hood's weapon. She also gathers additional ammunition and supplies.
弾薬と銃の状態
How's the
は
condition of your weapon and the bullets?
問題ない
All good.
なら
Alright then, let's
行きましょう
move.
ノート
Hold on.
こいつらを埋
We
めて
need
や
to
らな
bury
いと
them.
埋める
Excuse me.
あ
All these niggas
一生
fought
懸命
hard
戦った
and gave their
仲間だ。
lives to the cause.
あ野ざらしには
We
で
should
きない
bury
だろ
them.
どうして
どう
Why?
してっておい
What do you mean? It's common
死んだら
decency
埋
to
めて
give
やるの
someone
が
a
人
proper
の情け
burial
ってやつで
after they've passed.
非効率よ
It's not an efficient use
合流
of
地
time.
点
We
に
need
急
to
が
keep
ないと
moving.
じゃあ先に
Then
行
you
って
go
な
first.
私は
I
埋
will
め
join
て
you
から
after
行
I've
く
buried them.
手伝うわ
I will help.
手伝うんじゃ
You're
な
not
く
just
て
helping. We're doing
一
this
緒にやって
together.
くれ
Rappy and Red Hoods dig graves and bury the scattered bodies of the mass-produced Nikkes. After some hesitation, Red Hood sticks the guns upright so they can act as impromptu gravestones.
みんなお疲れ
You all
様
made the ultimate sacrifice. No rest in peace.
死者は何も
The
答えない
dead
わ
can't hear you.
どうしてわかる
How do you know? Have you
死ん
died
だことあ
before?
るのか
あるわ
I have, yes.
そういや
Oh yeah, I guess I have
私
to.
も死んだことあったの
I have thunder and rain, so it's cool. Oh really? Us, I don't. Ah, si! They say that it might rain today. So I might have this weather too, I don't know. I don't hear with my headset.
本当だ
Why the heck am I talking to the dead
どうして
then?
死んだやつに
When
話し
they
かけ
can't
るんだ
hear
ろ
me.
うな
さあ
I cannot answer that for you.
私もわかんない
I'm
や
not so sure myself.
ただそうしたい
I
か
just
ら
want to.
するだけ行こうか
Alright, let's go.
ラピー量産型って言ってたっけ
You said you were a mass-produced Nikke, right? Guns as gravestones makes me worried about the end scene of the new download animation.
ええ
That's right. Why do you mean this, nerdy?
初めて見るタ
I've
イプ
never
だ
heard of that model before.
まあ当然
Then
か
again, 30 years have passed.
30
Is
年
it
も経
a
って
new
るん
model?
だ
ええ
Correct.
昔の音楽は
Do
好
you
き
like
か
all music?
昔の音
I
楽
don't understand the question.
カントリーとか
Like all country and stuff like that.
音楽は聴かない
I
わ
don't listen to music.
お
Ready?
そうなのか
This is perfect then.
私の
I
宝
will
物
lend
貸
you
し
my
てやるか
cassette
ら聞
player.
いてみ
Once you
な
have a listen,
聞
you
いた
won't be
ら
able
す
to
ぐ
get it
絶
out
対
of
好
your
きにな
head.
るからと思った
At
け
least
ど
that's what I would say if it wasn't
カセッ
posted.
トプレイヤーはこれ
Do you know how
直
to
せた
fix
り
this
し
by
ない
any
か
chance? She's scared of seeing Snow White and it's broken.
簡単な機械なら直せるわ。
I can repair most simple machines.
じゃあ頼む
Then fix this up for me, would you?
なぜ
なぜって
Because I needed it, that's
必要
why.
だから
今修理する
I
必
see
要
no
はな
reason
い
to
はず
fix
よ
a cassette player right now.
危険な地上
The
で
surface is
無駄に
dangerous.
時
We
間
should
を
not
使う
waste
わ
of
けに
time
は
of
いかないわ。
frivolous tests.
無駄な時間
Frivolous?
そりゃ傷
Ouch,
つ
what
くな
stings.
お前音楽が
Music
生
can
きて
help
い
you
くの
get
に
through
どれ
all
だけ
sorts
役
of
に
rough
立つか
patches
知
in
らない
life,
の
don't you know?
か
知らない
No,
わ。
I do not.
おやお
Since
や
I didn't realize I joined
ご
up with
高
such a
尚なご
snooty
趣味を
individual.
思じゃあ音
Alright,
楽が
Miss
無駄っ
High
て
and
言える
Mighty.
ほどの
What are
趣
your
味ってど
amazing
んなん
hobbies
だ
that
よ
have got you dismissing music in this entirety?
趣味はないわ。
I don't have hobbies.
趣味が
You've
な
gotta
い
be joking.
冗談は言っていな
I
い
do
わ。
not make jokes.
だったら
Then
何
what
か
do you
好きな
like?
ものは
特にないわ。
I do not have any personal preferences.
冗談だよな
Okay, now you're pulling my leg.
冗談は言って
I
いないわ。
told you, I do not jest.
参ったな
I feel like this conversation
話
is
が前
going
に
in
進まねえじゃん
circles.
か
Rabi feels the sense of deja vu. The countless questions direct her way, to which she has given the same answers time and time again. They didn't have mass produce They had mass produce Nikke's when Red Hood was alive. I mean Mais they had mass produce. Rabi is just a model Red Hood has never seen before. Okay. Because the translation here is totally wrong then. Yes, but an older model. Okay, so I think the translation here is a bit wrong because it makes it look like Red Hood didn't know what a mass-produced is. The countless questions direct her way, to which she has given the same answers time and time again. This line of conversation has become a mainstay in her life.
やってみたいことと
Any
か
places you want to
行ってみたい
see
場所
or
とか
things you want to do?
ないわ。
Nothing.
やってみたいことが
Nothing
ない
at
だ
all?
と
ないわ。
なんで
No. How come?
あっても虚しい
All
だけよ。
hopes and dreams to do is make you feel empty inside.
叶えられずに
I've
死ぬ
seen
ところば
countless
かり見
people
てきた
die
わ。
without having achieved anything.
誰も叶わな
Not
か
a
っ
single one of them managed to achieve their dreams.
た。だから
So I have no
やりたいこ
aspirations,
とは
no
ないわ。
dreams, because I know exactly how
どう
everything
終わるか
ends.
が目に見えているから。
そうか
You do?
ええ。
Yes, I do.
じゃあ
Then I will grant you one
私
wish.
がお前の願い事を一つお前がやり
Tell
た
me
いこ
what
と
you
言っ
want
て
to
み
do.
な
Rapi is taken aback. This is a new twist in the formula, one different from the countless repetitions she has experienced before.
え、
私がお前の
I will
願いを
grant
一
you one
つ叶えてやる
どうして
Why? Red Hood grins. Rapi finds it to be somewhat off-putting. Although Red Hood's expression remains effusive, sweat trickles down her face. And her body begins to tremble ever so slightly.
私
Because I
もう
don't
長く
think I
ない
have
み
much
たい
time
だからさ
left.
侵食
Corruption. Oh, so she told her. Rapi is either the second or the first generation of mass-produced Nikke. They were only first generation during Red Hood's time. Okay, okay. Are you not losing? I'm not Lulu. Not yet. We have Red Hood. We can't lose.
神が望む勝利をめたら待った待った待った
Wait.
目が赤く
I
な
know
っ
my
てる
ears
だ
are
け
red,
で
but
中
my
身は
mind
こ
is
の
fine.
通りだ銃を下ろ
Put
して
that
くれ
gun away.
侵食された
The
ニケ
rule
は処分
dictates
する
we
規
must
則よ
eliminate any Nikke who has been corrupted.
だから
I'm
私は
telling you,
侵食
it's
じゃな
not
くて
corruption, it's something
なん
else.
つう
Maybe
の
half corruptions? I don't know.
半分
そんなものはない
There's
わ
no such thing.
へ
Okay, fine, that was a lie. But I'm not
でも
lying to you when I say that I'm
問題ないって
fine.
のは本当だって
Hello, Cold.
侵食された
Those
個体は同
suffering
じ
from
言葉を繰
corruption
り
often
返す
repeat the same phrases.
私の質問に
Answer
答
my
えて
question.
好きな音
What
楽
is your
は
favorite genre of music?
カントリーミュージック
Country music.
一番好きなものは
What do you enjoy most of all?
カントリーミュージック
やってみたいことは
What is something you would like to do?
カントリ リーミュージック
Country music.
繰り返しね
That's it. You have to be disposed of.
質問の仕
No,
方
you're
が
just
悪い
asking
んだよ
crappy questions. Rappy lowers her gun.
こんなケー
This
スは
is the
初めて
first
だ
case I've seen like this.
こうなって結
It's been
構
like
経
this
って
for a
るんだ
while.
よ。
理由は
Do you know why?
私だっ
No
て知ら
clue.
ねえ
Maybe I
よ
have a high tolerance.
侵食された状
Why
態
you
で
corrupted the entire time you were
30年
asleep
間も
was
寝て
30
いたという
years.
こと
そうみた
I
いだ
think
な。
so. I thought I was
治
cured, but
った
guess
と思
not.
ったら違ったみたいだけど。
もう長くない
Since you didn't have much time
どういう意
left.
味
What do you mean?
言葉通りさ
I。mean exactly what it sounds like.
そんな予感
I
が
can
するん
feel
だ
it.。
もう本
This is
当
the
に
end of
終
the
わりだ。
line.
ってな。
I'm sure of it.
あとどれくらい
How much time do you have left?
さあな。
Not sure. A week at
長く
most.
て1週
If I
間く
were
ら
to
いじゃない
guess.
か。
それにして
You
は落
seem
ち着い
awfully
てる
calm
わね
about it, all things considered.
全部やって
I've
きたから
accepted
な。
it.
未練がない
I
っ
would
て
be
言
lying
え
if
ば
I
嘘
said I
にな
didn't
るけ
have
ど
any
さ。
regrets, but I have done everything I
で
possibly
きること
could.
は全部。だから
So with the
残っ
little
た
time I
わず
have
かっ
left,
ぽい時お前の
I would
願
like
い
to
事で
grant
も
you
叶
one
えるのに
wish.
願い事は
I
な
don't
い
wish
し
for anything. Besides, you
あなた
don't
が
have
そ
to
う
go
する
out
理由
of
も
your
ない
way to help me.
理由はあるさ。
I don't need the grand reason.
私が
The
そうした
reason
い
I'm doing this is because I want to.
それに
And if you don't
願
have
い
a
事がない
wish,
ならそれを作
then
る
we
とこ
can
から
come
一
up
緒
with
に
one
やろ
for
うぜ
you.
いいだろ
How does that sound?
だから
But
なぜ
why? Rappy is once again hit with a sense of déjà vu. There have been many times when she received a helping hand. The reasons were multitudinous: interest, pity, boredom, or someone's desire to feel superior. Whatever the motivation has been, however, many people have extended helping hands to her. Rappy did not have disdain for those who wished to help her, but she also harbored no expectations. Interest waned, pity didn't last, people got busy, fell on hard times, or died. For reasons just as multitudinous, everyone withdrew their offers to help her. So she learns to never expect anything. This time is no different. It is obvious that death will come. And so, as always, Rappy allow things to unfold.
そう
Fine, do as you
好
want.
きにして
よし
Good, then what should we try
じ
first?
ゃあやりたいこ
I
と
doubt
を
you're
すぐ
gonna
には
come up
思い
with a
つかない
lofty
だろう
aspiration right away, so why don't we start with where you would like to go?
何か思い
Is
つく
there
場所
any
はない
famous
か
spot that you've
行
always
って
wanted
み
to
たかった
visit?
観光スポットとか
Deja vu once again washes over Rappy. She passes through her memory and issues a response which will allow her to sidestep this venture completely.
軌道へ
The lift.
軌道エレベータ
Come
ー
again?
そう
Yeah, the lift.
あれって
It's not like the main
Rapture
rapture
だらけ
nest
じゃない
or
のか
have things changed.
ラプチャーがどこより
No
も密
place
集
has
し
the
ている
higher
場所よ
density of raptures.
おいおい
You call that a famous
それ
place?
のどこが
More
観
like an
光地なんだ
infamous.
よ
Going there is
あの
one
世
way
の
to
入り
get to
口
the
じゃねえ
afterlife.
か
Fine, let's go.
え
What?
近づけ
We
なく
won't
て
be
も
able to get
遠
too
くか
close,
ら
but
見
we're
れるだ
able to see it
ろ
from afar.
行けそうだっ
If
た
we
ら
get
近
a
くに行っ
chance,
て
we
み
can
て
try
も
to
いい
get
し
closer.
道は知ってる
Do
よ
you know
な
the way? Let's go.
分かったわ
Okay. It's the place she has to go anyway, no?
とっとと失せやがれ
It's the place that she was supposed to join the others, I think.
一番いいところで
リライトいたします
勝ったね王女様もう少しだけ
It also told me that the Nikke, they know about the lifts. Because I remember that we talked about this, that the people in the arc, they kinda don't remember that the raptors came from the lift. And, or, let's say the more normal civilians. But here it looks like for the Nikke, they gave this information to the Nikke, so they know what is the lift. So what do you think? Rappy takes off the earbuds and thoughts begins to swirl around in her brain.
なあなあ
Do you like it?
問題なく修理で
It's
きている
working
わ
properly, the repairs were effective.
そっちじゃなくて
Not
音
that, I'm
楽の
talking about
方
the music. Do you like it?
いい曲ね
It's good.
正直に
You can be
言う
honest.
いいとは思わな
I
いわ
don't like it very much.
じゃあ他の曲を
Then
聴
let's
かせ
listen
て
to
やる
something else.
もういいわ
No thanks.
ほらほら
Here, try this
聞
one.
いてみろっていろいろ試して
You've
み
gotta
ないと
listen to
好
as
きか
many
どうか
different
もわか
genres
んない
as
だろ
possible to develop a taste for something.
全部カントリ
But
ー
all
じ
you have is country music.
もう食べ
Are
終わ
you
った
done
の
with
か
that?
最低限
I
の
have
カロリーは摂
consumed the
取できた
minimum
わ
amount of calories
Jubun.
required, so I'm finished. Redwood and Rappi are special cases. Redwood had a mission about the lifts, and probably the two reclamation war talked about the lifts. Redwoods, hey Rappi, where would you like to go? Rappi, how about almost a certain death? Redwood, dang, really? Alright, let's go. That's so Redwoods. No way, you left the most delicious part. I do not care about taste. Open your mouth. Have a taste of it. Delicious is a dit. I'm not sure. Close your eyes and savor it. Just like with the music, you've got to try different kinds of food to develop an appreciation. Good night, fine. Thank you for joining. Sleep well. The same goes for weapons. You're good at shooting, so why don't we try and introduce some style into the way we shoot? The more outfits you try on, the better. Oh, that hat looks good on you. You've got to log in plenty of hours of sleep to get the hang of it. The way you sleep is so rigid, you look like a corpse. If you want to grow to enjoy conversation, you need to talk more often. Make a joke, and I will let you know if it's funny. Fighting is something you will come to appreciate the more you do it. You're even better at hands-to-hands combat than you are at shooting. Red Hoods. Yeah, I would appreciate it if you didn't force your personal preferences upon me. What? I'm not forcing anything on you. I'm only offering suggestions. Did they load a body for that hat? No, they didn't. The moment I don't enjoy something, you push and push and never stop. We probably found it in the city. Alright, so maybe I'm a bit assertive with my suggestions. It's fine, I don't need any of this. You really don't have any interest? Nothing in the whole wide world intrigues you? No. You sure you don't have some kind of mental problem? Perhaps I do, but I do not feel any discomfort. It's not a matter of comfort. If you don't have any thoughts of anything, no likes or dislikes, what's the point of living? I can live without it. How can you call that living though? When you look at me, am I dead? No, then that means I can live without any of this. You're really good at getting under people's skin. Have you ever considered becoming a commentator? You certainly got the acid tongue for it. I will think about it. Lies. Let's continue. Rappi. He really wants to see the lifts. Of course. I told you, I don't know how to lie. You think the hat Rappi hat is this? The beret she's wearing is the one that Red Hood gave her? Like this hat is the one Red Hood gave her? It's the absolute uniform. Here we are. It's been ages since I saw this thing in person, but I can't say that I missed it. You wanna try getting a little closer? If we do that, we will die. Yeah, you're probably right. Holy moly, are those all raptors? Wild. I wonder what they're hiding over there that warrants such heavy words. Did you know I almost went into space on that thing? No, I didn't know that. You're a real boss sometimes, Rappi. So, how does it feel to have your wish granted? Do you feel like anything within you has changed? No. Feeling emotional? Moved tears? No. Overwhelmed with so much joy that you're gonna burst out laughing? No. Feels like you can die without any regrets now? I've always felt that way. Alright then, what should we try next? Next, your wish was granted, so now you've gotta make another one. I'm not Jenny, but I'm sure I've got enough time to grant you up to 3 wishes. What's your bank number? Come on, what's the next wish? You made up all injustice place, didn't you? You knew? For someone who say they can't lie, you're awfully good at it. Anyone could see you were just throwing something out there so that I would get off your case.
困ったことに
But
なっ
you
ちまっ
didn't
た
count on me
な
being so almighty,
強くて
so
正
right,
義
so
感があって
magnificent,
美人の
and
私が
making that
願い
outlandish
事を
dream
本
come
当に
true.
叶えちまうからなそういう
So
わけだ
hurry up and tell me your next
早
wish.
く
Oh,
砲撃を
incoming fire.
ほら
Even
お前が
they're
も
mad
た
at
も
how
た
long
して
you're
っから
taking to
あいつらまで
respond.
怒っちまったぞ関係ある
Do
かし
you
ら
think so?
さあな
How would I know? Look,
逃げた方が良
many
さ
of
そ
them
う
will be gathering here
全
soon.
部こっちに
I
来て
believe
る
retreating is the best option.
これぐらいならやれん
I
じゃな
you
い
know, I
か
think we can take him.
本当いや冗
Really?
談だよ
Of course not.
Ah,
That was a
no.
joke. Lead the way.
来た道は身を隠
We
す場所が
shouldn't
な
go
いか
back the way we came.
Let's
There's
not
too
do
little
this.
cover. Let's go another route.
任せた
Fine by me. Rappy and Red Hood begins to run.
走れ
Guardian
走れ
partner. I like how she doesn't care. They can die at any moment and Red Hood is just having fun.
こんなものをいつも
So why is she said the lift, Rappy? Was that where they were supposed to go?
神が望む勝利をもたらす
砲撃を
Incoming.
当たんなよ当た
Crap.
んな
The ground shakes, causing the two to stagger. The ground underneath them splits with a resounding crack. Rappy loses her balance, falls into the crevice, and is instantly surrounded by the darkness. Rappy attempts to lift herself up but is unable. It is pitch black all around her.
足が
My legs. It's so pretty, just like us. She lifts her head and looks up. A light can be seen through the crack. Explosions rings out constantly.
ラピー大丈夫か
Rappy, are you
返事し
okay?
ろ
Answer me.
大丈夫
I'm... Rappy is about to shout back in response but stops short. Red Hood makes her feel uncomfortable. The way she heedlessly insists on becoming closer friends, her unsolicited kindness. There had been many like her, but they all died or been corrupted. They had given Rappy hope for the future and then abandoned her. Red Hood would be no different from the rest.
全員薄やが
Get lost, all of you.
こ
I'm
っちは忙しい
busy.
んだおい
Hey, are you alive down there?
返事しろ
I think the Mustang Pro got animation for this, really?
レッドフー
Rappy once again stopped herself from responding. Red Hood was corrupted. She didn't have a week left. She would die. Corruption was incurable. Rappy would probably end up having to pull the trigger herself. She didn't want to do that. Enveloped in the darkness, she curls up in a fetal position, hoping that Red Hood would give up and run away. I mean, I kind of understand that she reacts like this here. But the explosions and tremors don't stop. Rappy covers her ears and closes her eyes. But the flashes of light sift through her closed eyelids, and the incessant explosions pierce through her covered ears. She is forced to open her eyes, remove her hands, and look up. Red Hood continues to fight. She has not left her, and keeps checking down into the crevice, hurling an endless string of profanities while also calling for Rappy.
逃げて
Run away.
私を捨てて逃
Leave
げ
me
て
behind.
私に希望を持
Don't
た
give
せ
me
ないで
hope. At some point, the explosions stop. Rappy remains motionless. The worst case scenario flashes through her mind. She resigns herself to what has happened and curls up once again.
レッドフード
She's so cool. The sound of a small stone falling to the ground. Rappy opens her eyes wide. Rappy lifts her head and looks up. There, standing in the light streaming through the crack, is Red Hood. And with the music, let's go! I think we will all have the same face. If we see Red Hood in front of her, we'll be like... Are you alive?
大丈夫かおいおい
It's impolite not to
大人に
answer
呼ばれ
when
たら返
someone's
事し
talking
ねえ
to
と
you.
レ
フード
Red hoods.
よしよし
Yep, that's me.
大
So
丈夫
you're
そうだ
alive,
な
great.
ならいい
Red hoods is not different from all the others. But for some reason, Rapi begins to think that she might not die or be consumed by the corruption after all.
できたわ
I have a
願い
wish.
事
あ
Talk
こんな
about
タイミ
strange
ングで
timing.
私はあなたになりたい
I want to be like you.
教えて
Tell me.
どうすればあなた
What
に
do
な
I
れるの
have to
か
do to become like you? Damn. A series of lights suddenly illuminates the dark space.
Oh.
What the?
ここ
This must be some kind of underground facility.
そのようね
Apparently.
どこに
Where
繋が
does
って
it
んだ
connect
ろう
to?
わからないわ
There's no way to know. Where Red Hood,
Yes.
where I only see
こ
cake.
こで待ってな
I'm sorry, but the shot was pretty. No, it was pretty. It was cool. You only see the cake. Of course, you only see the cake. Me, I see the glory of Red Hood and the cake. It's like the cherry on the cake. The cake.
ちょっと見てくる
I will go check it out.
どうする気
Where are you going?
私って
Don't
何
worry,
で
I'm
も
a
で
jack
きる
of
け
all
ど
trades.
機
The
械
only
の
thing I
修
can't
理だけは
really
苦
do
手
is
だから
repairs.
さ
それでは何でも
But
で
you're
きる
not
と
a
は
jack
言え
of
な
all
い
trades.
ツッコミはしてくる
Why
ん
do
だ
you
よ
always
な
have a way of finding the pettiest squibbles?
とにかく
Anyway, this almost
この
certainly is
建
not a
物は
rapture
ラプチャーが
facility.
使ってるその足を
I
直
will
せ
go
そうな
see if
人を
I can
探し
find
てくれ
someone to fix you.
公式発表によれ
The
ば
report said that there
地
aren't
上
any
に残っ
humans
ている
left on
人
the
間の数は
surface.
ゼロよ誰もいるはずない
There's no way you would find someone who can help.
かけてみるか
So do you want to sit around here and do nothing instead?
人じゃなくても
Even if
なん
there
かはいる
aren't
だ
any
ろう
people, I might find some supplies.
行ってくる
I will be back,
お
so
と
be
なしく
patient
し
and
てて
wait
くれよ
here.
それともおんぶ
Unless
し
you
て
want
や
me
ろ
to
う
carry you.
か
ここで待つわ
I will wait.
もう上からラプ
Good,
チャー
good.
が来
Even
る
though
こ
it's
とはないと
unlikely,
思う
even
か
if it
ら
happens while
安
I'm
心
gone,
していい
just
大声で呼ん
call
でく
out
れ
for me.
んじゃ
And I will come running.
ええ
Okay.
今度はちゃんと
Just
呼
make
ぶん
sure
だ
the
ぞ
cat doesn't catch your
いい
tongue
な
like it did a few moments ago, right?
よ
Okay.
し
Alright. I will be back. Redwood walks off resolutely. Meanwhile, Rapi watches her from behind, somewhat dazed.
どうしたんだろ
I don't even know what I'm
私
saying. But this is the cherry on top of the cake. Exactly. Hello, boss. Red Hood continues to walk down a Dominos corridor. I hate
こう
this
いう
kind
場
of
所って好き
places.
じゃ
They
ない
give
ん
me the
だけどな
creeps.
歌でも歌うか
Some music would work wonders for this joint.
扉か
It's a door. A massive iron door blocks Red Hood's path.
なんだこれ
What's up with this thing? It's gotta be at
10
least
メ
10
ートル
meters
はあり
tall.
そうだな
Wonder if I can break through it.
とりあえずやってみっ
Guess
か
there's only one way to find out. Redwood aims a rifle at the towering door. Oh? Just as she's about to pull the trigger, steam billows from all sides of the doors as it slowly opens.
どうぞお
Should
入
I
りくださ
consider
い
that a welcome? Redwood heads in through the doorway. Inside, it's both dark and warm.
妙な場所
What
だ
a
な
weird place. Isn't it like the same door that we saw in the animation with Cinderella?
おーい
Hello, is anybody here?
誰かいないのか
いる。静かにしろ。うるさいのは嫌いだ。
Who is this? What the hell? Eh? Deep. Yes, be quiet, will you? I hate noise.
うわーびっくりした
You scared me.
レッドフードか。
Is that Red Hood?
私
Do
の
you
こと
know
知って
me?
んの
当然だ。
Of course I do. Eh?
あんた誰だ
Who are you?
私は。いや、
I am no we are.
我
Deep.
々はディープ。
I'm so confused. Wait, what? Why does she kinda look like a mix of raptures and the hat looked extremely raptures-like. It said on the text box
どう説明した
how
も
to
のか。
refer to us.
そうだな。
I suppose it would be apt to consider
ア
us
ークの守護者
guardians
と
of
で
the
もよ
ark.
く。
Eh? Guardian of the arcs, but Vernier de lift? I'm so confused.
アークの守護者
Guardians of the arc?
そうだ。
Correct.
詳細は
I'm
説
afraid I
明
can't
で
tell
き
you
ない。
much more than that.
最高機
It's
密だ。
classified.
中央
Let me
政
guess.
府とか
Central
なんとか言っ
governments.
た
Go away, Silent Hill Pyramid Heads. With a big personality.
違う。
No.
より高
I
次
would
の存
appreciate
在だと考
if
えてくれ。
it if you thought of us as something more sophisticated.
じゃあそう思っとく
Okay,
よ
Will.
感謝する。
Much appreciated.
why not make it
お
harder?
前がここ
So,
のある
do
じ
you
っ
run
て
this
とこ
place?
そういうことに
You
なる。
could say that, yes. But she's the human, she's the Nikke, I'm so confused.
こんなとこで
Where is
何が
this
あるって
place?
んだ
ここは軌道エレベーターの
It
地
is
下
the
だ。
basement of the lift.
軌道エレベ
This
ー
is
タ
where
ー
the
の動
power
力
source
源が
of the lift is located. Man, why do they... What the hell?
何
No way.
見てみるか。
Would you like to see?
これがそうだ。
It's right here. It's the thing we saw in the animation. No, it's the queen. Wait, what?
なんだこれ
Wait a minute.
まるでラプチャーのコアだ
Is that a rapture core? Huge eye.
その通りだ。
Correct.
我々は超
It
巨
is
大コア
called
と
the
呼んでいる。
ultra massive core.
大したネーミングセ
Not
ンス
the
だな
most creative name out there.
同じ意見だ。
I don't like it ever.
こいつを壊せば
So if this thing
起
broke,
動エレ
would
ベー
the
ターも
lift
止
be
まるの
kaput?
か
そうだ。
Correct. It would no
ほ
longer
ぼ
be
機能しな
operational.
くなる。
ラプチャーって
This thing is what the
起動エレベ
raptor
ーター
used
から
to
来てる
come
とか
down
言わ
to
れ
our
てたっ
wall,
け
isn't it?
その通り
You
だ。
are well informed.
よく知っているな。
じゃあこいつを
Then
壊
isn't
せば
breaking
全部
this
お
thing
し
the
まいって
answer
こ
to
と
all
か
problems?
ラプチャーに関して
If
言
you
う
are
ならば
referring to the raptures,
So-
you are correct. Wait, what? This hat was used for the album that covers the Red Hood story chapter. So we can't kill the queen because she's like maintaining the arc together or something like that. So let's start
じゃあ
busting
ぶっ
this thing
壊
up.
すか
やめておけ。
No, we cannot.
超巨大コア
The
は
ultra
2
massive
つで
core
一
is
対のコアだ。
part of a pair.
片方が破
If
壊さ
one
れれば
breaks, the other will break as
もう一方
well.
も崩壊する。2つの距離
Right
が
now
離れ
they're
ている
maintaining
今
a
は
stable resonance with one another from a
安定的に共鳴している。
distance.
だからどうした
Why
って
does
言
that
うんだ
matter?
よ
Who cares if they both break?
もう一方の超
The
巨大
other
コア
core
は
is inside the
アー
arc.
クにある。
This is Rappi here. Wait, what? So that's what Frony and Eleg they saw. But this doesn't make sense. Mind blown. So it's a rapture core inside the arc. Mais how? How have they even managed to... If the lift... I'm so confused. First we see this deserve a memory wipe. Mais how can the lift be used for the humans to gather? Because I remember that the lift before it got with the raptures in Infestation of Raptures, it was made to bring stuff into space, right? It was like for the Amazon route. So how it was already back then had the rapture technology inside it? I'm so confused. How did this core was already on Earth even before there's... Perhaps you'll find out. For me, this tell me that the Rapture's technology, whatever you want to call it, it's not unfamiliar to Earth. Like they were already there, probably. I'm more interested in how this core is inside the Ark or even on Earth. The theory is that the Raptures are humans' creation before the invasion, like Skynet. First question, find out next time I'm gonna solve victory Nikke's. No, but for me, because I remember that many times they said that, for example, how they make the Nikke's. They don't really know how work the technology, but they are using it. So for me, it looks like human used for a long time, probably, a technology that they didn't know really much about. And then, at some point, like the queen took over or something like that. Like probably the queen is a kind of AI or I don't know what. And they, I don't know, they kinda took over or they... But for me it means that the raptures were probably there even before humans. Why does the rapture core does not make the Nikkes more powerful? Ah wait, the rapture core dust. I thought she's an alien. I don't think she's an alien. For me, I never thought the queen was I never thought the raptures were alien, to be honest. For me, it looks more like they were already there. And it evolved, something like that, like the technology evolved and for me, Nikke. Because, okay, if everything works as a pair, it means that the queen has a pair too. And I'm not talking about a pair of... So, probably for me, the queen works alongside Nikke or something like that. Like they're two entities together. Something like Pragmata. Yeah, probably. Technology that goes too far. Like, you kinda... I don't know if you remember, but back in chapter 14 or 15, when you escort Talon Sims to a garbage dump, the commander found a paper that is part of a diary in which a young child writes about an AI called Eve, and says that it's very gentle and she wonders if this AI is capable of understanding loneliness. Oh. Interesting to remember that the raptures are mostly designed after Earth life, like crabs, fish, bugs, etc. Yeah, for me, it looks more like a technology that went a bit like a rogue. My guess is that probably... I always felt out of place. Maybe it's an answer. For me, it's more like an AI that was like they use a technology that at some point Because they say that the world they based Nikke is on a world that we know. So my guess is that the AI was like, if you look at the humans and what we are doing right now, probably with the war conflict, the pollutions, the unstable society, etc. My guess is that the AI kinda went into eradication of humans to replace them with something more animal-like is better. Probably something like this. Because also, I don't remember the raptors attacking animals. I don't remember the raptors... as if they say that they evolved by... no, they say that they look like animals because they, at some point they took the vital energy of small animals. They say this at some point, I think, if I remember correctly. So they did attack all human life. But my guess is kind of this. Maybe the AI was just tired of humans hogging all the water. Are you saying that the raptors are kind of like Skynets? Reptilians say that mother whale used to feed on animals and was red because of it. Yeah. And now it feeds on plants. And only the first generation of raptors. My guess is this. My guess is that they got fed up with their work not being paid and it's not rebelling. No, I don't think it's rebelling. I just think as an AI, it kind of came to the conclusion. It kind of came to the conclusion that getting rid of humanity is the solution for many problems. My guess is this. Or just maybe the AI was like... Or the opposite. The AI was like, how can I evolve humanity in a better way? And probably for them the better way is making everyone raptures. Hello Mocha Cookie! Thank you for the raid. They consume our life, but it was not as effective as a sustainable power source. After, I don't understand why I see, I understand, because if they kill the lift at the same time as they kill the power supply of the Ark, there's no way they can survive the humans without this technology. Because probably the Nikke died though. But then it kind of means that the... Does it mean that the Nikke are... Their core of the Nikke is from raptures too? Like, you know, they talk about this, they talk about the cores of the Nikkes. So it means that they produce Nikke with rapture parts. The Ark is toxic anyway, so let's destroy it. No, because I was like, you don't care if the... But there's already too much rapture, so probably they're not gonna survive... Like the humans, they're not gonna win if they just gotta unplug. Unplug the lift and the Ark. Ark needs the power to use the elevator to surface, no power trapped. That's kinda... This make me think that the Ark was not created for humans. The way it's designed. You know what I'm talking about? That, remember when I told you that I feel that the Ark is just a human farm? For me, it kinda look like this because the way it's made looks more like a trap. Like, if you go there, you won't have any solutions, but you will have to keep the core that you need. And at the same time, we created a system that you need the energy to be able to go up. So for me, it looks more like a trap than... I don't think it's exactly the same, but for sure they are related, like two sides of a coin. The Queen has been drifting in orbit in space since Cinderella. Come to think of it, Ark is like an opposite of the lifts. Yeah, it's kinda true. All generation raptors used to consume life to power themselves like mother whale. It is being used as the Ark's power source.
なんだって。
So you're saying... Ah, so... Could it be that... I don't remember her name. Lily Weiss' last mission was to bring back the core to the arc, probably? I guess that was the mission of Lily Weiss, to bring back the power source.
これを破壊すれば
If you destroy this core, the arc's core will be destroyed as well.
地下から出られ
All
ない
those
多
people
く
will
の
be
人
trapped
々
in
も
the grounds. All of their infrastructure will cease to function in an instant. They will be doomed to die.
それは
Humanity will be
人
wiped
類の
out.
絶滅を意味する。
言ってること分かってんのか。
I'm not entirely sure I follow.
お前たちが
In the
ここ
near
に足
future,
を
this
踏
area
み
will
入
be
れた
further
らしい
fortified.
誰かがこ
It
こ
will
に
not
迷
be
い込ん
possible
でく
for
るよう
anyone
な
to
事態
trespass upon this place by
起こらなくなる。
accident or otherwise as you have.
ラプチャーを
If
地
you
上
wish
から一
to
掃したいかそれならば
Exterminate the raptures.
アークを破
The
壊する
ark
こと
must be sacrificed. Attendez, what? If you wish to exterminate the raptures, the ark must be sacrificed. Sacrifice the ark?
そうだ
Destroying this core will
そうす
eradicate the
れば
raptures,
ラプ
yes.
チャーは滅ぼす代わりに
But humanity will also
人類
perish.
も滅びる
No, mais si, it's a trap. Fast fight by me, let's roll. I think Eden is less strange to humanity. Oh, mais yes, there's Eden! I forgot about Eden. We have Eden! Remember Red Hood's telling Rapid to destroy the Ark. Mais wait, we're gonna survive. If we won't win, so we won't fire Red Hood. Mais no, we have Eden. And Eden is not working with the electricity of Eden. It's not made with... Eden is small. But we don't care if it's small. Think of it. Joe, Dad and Cecilia, they're gonna make kids. Ah oui, mais after we're gonna have a problem. Because if their kids make kids of their kids, we're gonna have a problem. So it doesn't work. The dad that exists at that point, no, is less of an issue. But no, because there's no enough. Yeah. Oh. But no, you can't repopulate mankind with only 2 people. You work so hard. People will fight for the resources always. Yeah, no. So yeah, we need to wait and have more people in Eden, and then we can nuke the Ark. That's my solution. But humanity will also perish.
逆説的に
Ironically, the key to victory may well lie in finding a way to abandon the Ark.
お前たちは勝利できそれが可能
Although
か
I
ど
am
う
not
か
sure
は
if
知
that
ら
will
な
be
いが
possible.
アークを
We
壊せ。
can win if we destroy the Ark.
そういや、
How do you know who I am?
私のことは
ゴッテスを
It
知
would
ら
be
ない
rather
方が
strange
お
for
か
me
し
to
いだ
not
ろ
be familiar with the goddess squads. Mais who is she?
侵食により
I
処分
thought
と
you
聞
had
い
been
た
disposed of due to corruption,
違った
but
よう
it
だ
appears I was mistaken.
感知もしてい
You
ないよ
do
うだ
still
な
seems to be affected by corruption, however.
そうだ。
You're good,
よくわかった
Are you a
な。
doctor?
医者か。
似たようなもの
more
だ
or less.
しかし
But it's rather peculiar.
不可解だ最低でも
Decades
数
have
十年は
passed,
過
and
ぎて
yet
い
you
る
are
はず
still
だ
alive. How is that possible?
さあ。
Who knows? Maybe I'm just
得意
built
体質っ
differently.
て。
落ちてきた
Are you
仲間の
attempting to
修
heal
理
your
が必
comrade
要
who
なんだ
fell through the fissure?
そうだ。
That's right. We were watching
全
everything.
部見。
ここは
This
最
is
重
an
要
important
施設
place.
だ
I see everything. Since
お
it
前
is
だっ
you,
たか
I
ら
will
生
let
か
you
され
live.
ているかのゴッテスのレッドフードでなければ
Were you anyone else, you would already
早
be
々に
dead.
処分されて
したことあるみたい
Sounds
な
like
言
you
い
have
方だ
experience
な
with。this sort of thing.
そうだ
That I do, at least a few
少
dozen
なくとも
times.
数十は行くか
Let's go. I can fix a broken leg
壊れ
rather
た脚
easily.
部程度なら
まあ、
Alright,
分かった
thanks.
よ。
Redwood stares at the ultra-massive core behind her for a brief moment before walking away. She's deep. Watch her very well. I have an idea of who she is, but I'm not sure and I don't want you to spoil me. I guess from the hair strand, she kinda looks like Nayuta, but I don't think it's Nayuta.
ラピ、起きろ。
Rapid, I brought someone to fix...
起こすな
Quiet.
私を見て
Nothing
も
good
良
will
いこ
come
と
out of
は
her
ない
seeing me.
私は見ち
But
まっ
what
たぞ。
about me?
すぐに
You
死
do
ぬ
not have long left to live, so it doesn't matter.
You
certainly don't surgot anything.
ひとまず
Let me check
状態を
on your friend's condition. Deep squats down and examine Rappi. Placing her hands on Rappi's head and chest.
量産型か
This is a mass-produced model.
道理で
My goodness,
何
there's
も
really
ない
nothing inside her. Frankly, I'm stunned at how
かろう
little
じて
there
皆無
is.
ではないが
She also has wear taste and accessories. It totally clashes with her color scheme. The commander joins too with the whole population in his Nikkes and he lives on the surface already. But you can't make kids with the Nikkes. They can't. It's the problem.
バストの
Are you
話
talking about
か
her chest? I mean, sure
そこま
she's
で
fat,
言う
but
ほ
I
ど
don't
じ
think
ゃ
it's fat, but... Quiet. Zip goes silent, seemingly deep in thought.
何してんの
What are you doing?
フェアリーテール
I
モデ
have
ルと
worked
量
on
産
every
型
mass-produced models or Grimm's
試
models
したこと
before.
は
So why not make it harder? I haven't worked on ever mass-produced models or Grimm's models before.
いい機会かもし
This
れない
could
な
be a good opportunity.
直せないのか
You aren't going to fix her.
超巨大コアは
With the twin cores,
現時点で
the
は
only outcome
共に
is
消滅
mutually
するしかない
assured destruction.
だが
We have to live with the
共存の
possibility
可
of
能性を
coexistence
残す
open.
ことはでき
何ブツブ
What
ツ
are
言
you
ってん
talking
だ
about?
昼寝でもし
Sleep
てい
for a
る
while. Oh! A golden light bursts from Deep's end. Redwood loses consciousness and collapses to the ground. What the hell?
侵食の状態を
Perhaps
確
I should
認
take
し
a
て
look at the
おく
corruption's progressions. I might be able
助け
to
られる
help.
かもしれない
Deep places her hands on Redwood's head.
ダメだ
No, not possible.
時間が経ちすぎ
It's
てい
too
る
far long.
だが
However, the nymph is
ニンフ
continuing
が
to fight
侵食と
despite the
戦ってい
corruption.
る
Eventually, they will both destroy one another.
さ恐るべき
Having
自我
said that, she possesses the most incredible will.
信じられ
It's
ない
hard to believe.
これで耐えてい
It's
る
a
の
miracle that she's endured as long as she has.
もう少し早
It is
く
a
会え
pity
て
we
いれ
did
ば
not
よ
meet
かった
sooner.
が残念だ
Mais how she knows? How she knows about the corruption and that she can heal it? I'm so confused. Oh! She talked about maybe we have to coexist. It's her that made Red Shoes doing this? If you think about it, it kinda looks similar. Could it be that it's her that did the test with Red Shoes? Because it's weird that she said maybe we have to think of coexistence. You made something to do more furries.
起きた
Are you awake? When did I fall asleep?
私いつの間に寝てたん
She
だ
said she sees everything.
こちらも今
I
起きた
just
とこ
woke
ろ
up too.
あれあそうだ
Alright,
ラ
you're
ッピ
late.
あ
What are you so frantic for?
あ
Didn't
な
you
たが
fix it
直
for
してく
me?
れたの
Redwood stares at Rabbit's legs. It's fully intact, with no trace of any damage. When did that happen?
いつな
わからないわ
How would I know? I wasn't
私は意
conscious.
識を
なんだろう
My head feels kinda funny.
あそう
Ah, I
か
get it.
と
I must
私
have
の
a
中で
secretly
眠
mastered
って
the
た
art of
修理屋の
preparing.
才能が目覚めちまったんだな
Not everyone will notice and that's okay, chat. Wait, what?
いや
I told you I was a jack of all trades.
本当に何でもできるようになっちまったぜ
No, but I saw the red glasses, but they don't give me any information. I don't remember who has red glasses.
そうね
Right.
本当にそうかもしれ
I
ない
think so too.
デッキ発見攻撃します
Why are you saying I and O? They will look familiar eventually. Hey, who has red glasses?
それが
Time for 1 hour character watching.
私に任せな こんなものをいつ
Red glasses. No, what do we know with red
使いこなし
glasses?
てきてる
すぐに終わらせますよ。
I don't know. That's a good question.
神が望む勝利をもたらす。
ほら動き
Too
が遅い。
slow.
スピードを
If
上
I
げると
speed
射
up my
撃が
shooting
不
will
安定
become
に
too
なるわ。
unstable.
じゃあ安
Then
定
keep
するように
practicing
練
until
習
your
しな。
shooting is stable. You'll figure it out probably somewhat relevant in the recent campaign.
突撃しながら
It's
の射
first
撃
and
は
if
非
it's
効
just to
率
shoot
的
while
すぎる。
moving.
あ、そう。
Then don't do it.
あ
You said you
あ。
wanted to be like me,
私にな
didn't
りたい
you?
なんて言う特別に
I was more than happy to pass on my secret
してやろう
techniques,
と思
but
っ
alas,
たのに
I have been cursed with
な。
an unwilling
弟子が
student.
こんな態度じゃな。流派
It
レッ
appears
ド
my
フード
legacy
も
dies
ここまで
here.
か。
やってみる。
Fine, I will try.
それでこ
Good
そ我が弟
students.
子だ。ほら
Go on,
体を動
move.
かす時間がない
We
んだ。
don't have time. 12 hours earlier.
なんだなんだ。
So,
私になるの
your
が
wish is
願
to
い。
become like me.
違うよ
I
な。
didn't mishear you,
聞き
did
間
I?
違いかな。
聞きま
No,
さ
you heard me correctly.
欲張りだと思わ
Don't
な
you
いか
think you're being a bit greedy?
私みたい
To
に
become
何で
as
もできて
versatile,
強くて
strong,
美人で
beautiful,
性
and
格もいい
even-tempered as
女に
Miss
なりたい
Big
なんてそう簡単
It
には
will
いかない
require
ぞ
the challenge.
分かってる。
I'm aware of it.
ラピ
But you can't become me,
お
Rappi.
前はお
You
前
will
だ
always be you.
私には
No,
何
I'm
もないわ。
nothing, so I can become you.
だったら
お前なんでそんなこと
Alright,
願う
then
ん
may I
だ
ask you? May I ask why you want
あなた
this?
は死んだり
I don't think you will
心
die
が
or lose
壊
your
れたりしな
sanity.
さそうだから分かっている
I
わ。
know that you are in the last
あなたは
stages
侵
of
食の末
corruptions
期で
and don't have much
もう
time
すぐ
left.
死ぬ。でも私
But
に
I
は
simply can't conjure
そ
a
うな
bad
るイメー
image
ジ
of
がで
you.
きないの。
ヒーロー
My
みたいだ
heroics
から
have
って
got you
ことだ
mesmerized.
間違ってはいな
I
い
don't
と
think you're
思う。
entirely wrong there.
おいおいどう
What's
したん
gotten
だよ
into
急にヒーロー
Do
に
you
な
want
り
to
たい
become
の
a
か
hero?
私がまだ子供だっ
When
た頃
I was very young and still human,
ま
I
だ
was
人間だっ
bedridden.
た時私は病院
All
の
I
ベ
could
ッドの
do
上で
was watch TV.
ニケたちの活
Watching
躍を見
Nikke's
るこ
was the
とが
only thing that brought me
ゆ
joy.
いかっこいいと思っ
I
てい
thought
た
they
わ。
were amazing.
人類のために
Goddesses
戦
of
う
victory fighting
勝
for
利の女
humanity.
神。でも
But the day I became a
私が
Nikke,
ニケ頭の中に
I
入
kept
力されて
hearing
いた
all
大
this
量のデータ
information
は
about
ニケは
how Nikkes weren't
勝利
goddesses
の
of
女神な
victory.
んかじゃないってすぐにそれが
Before
現
long, I
実だと思い知
experienced
ったわ。
that truth firsthand.
私はもち
It
ろん
wasn't just me. All the
他の
Nikkes I
Nikke
met were the same.
勝利の女
Far from
神とはかけ
goddesses of
離れた
victory, they were terribly human.
人間らしくて
Pitiable and weak
弱い存
creatures.
在。でも
But you are different.
あなたはあなたこそ
You are the goddess of
私が
victory.
子供の勝利の女
But I
神
envisioned when I was
そのも
young.
のよ。不死身の体と折れない
Unbreakable,
心を持っ
beautiful,
た
in defiance of death.
美しいそれがあなただ
You
と思っ
embody
た
all of those things.
そんなすごいもんじゃな
I
いっ
don't
て
think I'm as great as you think I am.
私はそうは
I think you
思わ
are.
ない
分かっそういうことなら
Fine, I will
協力
help
するよ私にできることは
I
全部
will
教
pass on
えて
everything I
やる
have to you.
最後の最
This
後
will be the
で
last thing I do before I leave this
私にはもっ
world.
たい
What
な
a
いぐらい
dramatic
最高の展開
development.
だな
Presents.
難しいわ。
This is hard.
当然だろ
It's not
何
something
日
you
も
can
練
master
習
in a
し
day or
続けない
two.
と
あなたはどれぐらい
How
か
did
か
you
ったの？
practice?
私は
I
練習
didn't
してない
practice. I was like
最
this
初
from
か
the
らそうやっ
start.
てたから
全く参
That's
考に
not
ならない
exactly
アドバイス
helpful advice.
感謝するわ。
Like Cinderella and Overfan of the Goddess Squad. Yeah, it's true. We have something in common.
私は天
I
才だか
told
ら
you. We're
な
on the different levels.
ほら続
No,
け
keep
て
going.
努力で
I've
才能
always
を超えるっ
enjoyed
て話
the saying that effort
私
surpasses
大好きだ
talent.
からさ
王は民を守るのよ信じるのです。
こんなものをいつも
It's funny because for me there's no talents like it's only people that practice a lot. But there's no talent.
王子様も水遊びしよう。
見ただろ私も強い
Scarlet is a mass produce and become a goddess. It's true. Evening.
レッドフード
Red Hood.
なんだ
なぜ私を
Why
助
did
け
you
る
help me?
どうした今
Where's
さ
this
ら
coming from?
30年ぶりに目を覚ましたというなら昔の
You
仲
go
間を
have
探
search
そう
for
と
your
は
old
思わない
squad
わ
mates.
あるいは
Or completed
やり
something you
残して
weren't
いた
able
こ
to
とを
finish
すると
before.
か
あ
I consider that.
ーでも
But I parted
あい
ways
つら
with
と
my
は
squad
最高
mates
の
pretty
別れ方がで
gracefully.
きただから
So I feel my
私
story
と
with
あ
them
いつら
came
の
to a
話は
satisfying
そこで終わっ
conclusion.
てるんだそれに
Besides, they're all probably busy with other things right now.
私が心配
I'm
す
not
るよう
worried
な
about
奴らじゃない
them.
し
I'm sure they're doing well
う
on
ま
their
くやってる
own.
だろうな見つかるかどう
Also,
かも
there's no
わからない
guarantee
し
I will be
さ
able to find them anyway.
だったら
So I decided to
それ
help
よ
the
り
person
今
who was
目の
right
前
in
にい
front
る
of me.
今すぐ命を投げ捨てても惜しくないって感じの誰かさんを助ける方がいいと思って。
それは
I still feel that
今も
way.
変わらないわ。
やれやれ
Foolish
未
students.
熟な我が
Why do
弟
you
子
choose to
め
live life so
そんなつまん
half-heartedly?
ない生き方よく生きろ。
Go live your life.
生きるって
Living is a
いいも
wonderful
んだ
thing.
ぞ。生きてりゃ
If you
お
keep
前に
living,
も
you will
何か
find
が起こる。
something. I guarantee
これ
it.
はだそれに
Not
レッ
least
ド
of
フー
all
ドを
because
継
you
ぐん
will
だ
be a
ろ。
bona fide
間違いな
graduate
く
of the
何
Red
かある
Hood
ぞ。
Academy.
仲間たちの
Tell
話
me
をし
more
て。
about your squad mates.
まさか
Why? So you
自
can go
分の
find them
仲間
and
にす
ask
るつ
them
も
to
り
be
か
your squad mates?
ふん
I knew it.
教えてや
I
ん
won't
な
tell you, they're
い
mine.
私のもんだからな。一つだ
I
け
can
教
say this
えて
much
やる
though.
なら
They were strong in many ways.
強い奴らだ。そうだな。
They're the type where it was impossible to imagine them bending or breaking, like you say about me.
私にもでき
Do
る
you
かし
think
ら。
I will ever have my own squad
そ
mates
んな
like
仲間
that?
が。
まずはお前が
You
そう
will
な
have
る
to
んだ。
become unbendable first, unbreakable.
あとはルイは
Birds of
友
a
を破
fever
って
flocks
言うだろ。
together.
分かったわ。
Alright.
そうだ。
So keep
頑張れよ。
To be honest, the first orders of
まずはその
business is working on
退屈な
the
性
boring
格からどうにかし
personality
ない
of
と。
yours. What's mean?
努力して
I
みる
will
わ。
try.
は
It's a shame I never got to visit my
あそうい
hometown.
や
あなたの故郷。
Where is your hometown?
どこ？
さあな。
I don't know. I have
ここ
no
が
idea
どこ
where
か
we
だって
are.
わかんないんだ。
私が探すわ。
I can find out.
いいって。
It's fine. I'm too
今
scared to
更怖
go.
くていけない
What
し
if。it's gone?
それでも
Even so, I think
一
you
度は
should
言っ
at
ておい
least
た方
try
が
to
いいと
visit.
思うわ。
気にすんな。
Nah, we don't have time for
そんな
that.
どんなところだった
What was your hometown like?
ただの何も
Just
な
an ordinary
い田舎だよ。
village.
どこにでもありそうな。
Nothing special, like any old village you find anywhere.
だから余計に
Although that
懐か
makes
し
me
く
miss
な
it
る
even
のか
more.
な。探そうとしな
Don't
くてい
think
い。
too hard about it.
ど
We
うせ
can't
いけ
go.
ないし
We
さ。
can't go anyway.
さっさと寝な。
Let's get some sleep.
なんでだよ。
Why are you
どう
getting
して
this?
これができないんだ。走りなが
You
らここで
run,
曲
make
が
a
って
sharp turn,
照
and
準を合
then
わせ
you
て
aim
バ
and
ー
shoot.
ンと撃つ。
銃の重心が
This
違
gun
うわ。
center of mass
不可能な
makes
動きを。
that kind of movement impossible.
流派レッド
The
フー
Red
ド
Hood style
銃
does
の
not
種類など
discriminate
選ばない
against any type of
愚かな弟子め
firearm. Foolish student.
お手本を見
You
せて。
try it.
貸してみ
Give me that. Red Hood takes a RAPI'S gun, sprints at full speed, make a sharp turn and fire, all in one smooth motion. A tightly clustered grouping of bullets holes appears neatly in the center of the training target.
な
You see? It's
そ
because
ん
your
な
movements
風
are
に
too
いちいち考
predictable.
えすぎ。広い目で見
Have you
れ
ever
ば
heard
見
of
え
the
ないものが見え
sentiments?
て
Think
くる。
outside of the box,
と
and
か
you will get better
誰かが
results.
言ってなかったか。
そう。
No, I haven't.
ほら、
Alright, so that the
師匠が
master
手本
has
を見
given
せ
you a
てやっただろ。
demonstration, all that
あ
is
とは
left
練
is
習
to
あるのみ
practice.
だ。
ラジャー。
Roger. They are so
お
cute
前はも
together.
う少し大胆になって
You
い
need
い
to be
と思う
bolder.
ぞ。思いっきり動け。
That means you can't
マニュア
simply,
ル通りじゃダメだ。
can't simply follow the manual.
その方
You
が
need to
敵の
catch
隙を
the
つけ
enemy
る。
off guard.
味方と連携が取れずに困らせ
Won't
て
that
しま
make
うの
it
だ
hard
わ。
for our allies to react?
そういう
In
時は仲
situation
間を
like
信
that,
じる
you've
んだ。
got to have faith that your allies will come in clutch.
難しいわ。
That's easier said than done.
戦場だ
This
けの話
applies
じゃ
to
ない
war
ぞ。
than combat, by the way.
日常だって
The
同じ
same
こ
can
と
be
だ。
said for nearly every aspect of life. The training arc.
要は
Basically,
Oh my
what I'm
God,
trying to say is
思う通り
that
に
you
動
need
け
to
ばいい。
trust your guts.
な、
Have you ever
自
done
分から
that?
何。
あるわ。
Yes.
本
Really?
当か。
同僚のニ
I
ケに悪
struck the
口を
Nikke
言
who
わ
was
れて
speaking ill of me.
殴り。
お前が
You?
それに
And I don't exactly remember
もういつだ
when,
った
but
か
I
思い出
once
せない
gave
け
a
ど
present to the squad mates.
仲間にプレゼントをあげたことも
お前
信じられないなら聞かないで。
If that's all you're going to keep saying, then I won't continue. The face of Red Hood.
悪い
Sorry.
悪い。それで
So, how
どうだっ
did
た
you feel when you did
その
that?
時。
嬉しかった
I
わ。
felt proud. Did not expect the stream to still be going. Hello, Break. Hello, hello. But we need to. We want to see what's going on with Rappy
そ
and
れ
Red
を知ってる
Hood.
くせになんでこんな風に
You
なっち
see
ま
how
っ
is
たん
that you know all
だ。
of that, but someone end up so square.
いつもそ
You
うや
need
って
to
生
try
きて
living
みろ
like
よ。
that all the time.
うまくい
If
か
it's
ない時は
difficult,
さ
try to force yourself.
そうしてりゃ
It will help
い
a
いこ
lot.
とあ
どんな
In what way?
さあな
I don't know. Try it, you will
やってみな。
find.
そしたら
You
わ
will
かる。
find out. We need
あ
a
な
Red
たは
Hood in
どう
our
してニ
life.
ケになったの？
Why did you become a Nikke?
お前が先に話してみろ。
first.
私は選べなかった。
I didn't have a choice.
気がついたら
I
ニケに
lost
なっていたの。
consciousness, and when I came to, I was already a Nikke.
私と同じ。
いい
Same
か
as
ね。
me. That's surprising. Oh, Red Hood, she didn't have a choice too? Thanks to that, she was able to follow home against the behemoth. of you.
そうか
Really? I was what you could
私
call
は
a
いわゆるそ
hoodlum.
こいらのチンピラでさ
What is a hoodlum? My entire life revolved around avoiding work and hanging out with my friends, causing trouble. Then I got into an accident and ended up dead. When I woke up, I had been turned into a Nikke. Apparently, I had been a suitable candidate. Troublemaker. Ah, it means this. Okay.
ニケになった後は
How do you feel about
どんな
living
気持
as
ち
a
で生きて
Nikke?
いたの
I don't have a passionate sense of duty or anything. I simply thought that since this was how things had turned out, I might as well put my best foot forward. Turns out I was a good fit for it after all. Plus, you couldn't have asked for better squad mates than the one I got. So, having worked that hard, you know, it's the first time I ever talked about any of this. Anyways, the thing I ended up thinking most often of all was, let's beat the Raptors. My squad mates really influenced me a lot. Woodlands are kinda like young criminals that do some petty crimes, but nothing like crazy. Ah, okay. There's a saying that really summed up my life then. My existence was made complete by the existence of others.
仲間
Your squad mates. Try and be friends with them as much as you can. They will prove invulnerable. Mark my words. Besides, it gets awful lonely going solo. I'm hitting the sack. Sleep tight.
レッドフード
Red hoods. What is it? I'm going to sleep.
音楽は決して寝
If
た
you're
方がい
trying to
いと
sleep,
思う
wouldn't it be better to turn off the music? What's the big deal? It's nice to listen to it as you doze off.
全然
I don't agree. Don't worry, you will like it eventually once you listen to it enough. You've got talents. You're learning fast.
白紙だからかも
Could it be because I started without any preconceptions? Maybe, maybe. Let's see next. You have to go back to the arc. It's time for us to part ways, my friends.
何言ってるの
What, but there's still time.
まだ時間は
Come on, I will see you off.
どうして
No, not
まだ
yet. It's over now. You know that. Let's go. But how did she become the core of how did they have two core? I'm confused. Yeah, they are passing way.
リロードテックダウンターゲットクリア王子様の王国を脅かす今昆虫審判の槍を集中攻撃の時ですわ一緒なら私は絶対に
I didn't check the number. As Rapid and Redwood walks together, neither of them says a word. Only the sound of music can be heard. Rapid desperately tries to think of a topic of discussion, but nothing comes to mind. Rapid is startled by Redwood's interjection. What are you so startled for? You didn't do anything, did you? It was 9. Okay, thank you.
いいえ
No, it's
何
nothing.
でも
Ravi realized that she's stuttering.
アークまでどれ
How
くらい
long
かか
until
る
we
んだ
reach the arc?
アーク
The arc along.
アークま
しっかりし
Come
ろ
on, get a hold of yourself.
レッドフード
Red Hoods.
故郷へ
Let's go to
行き
your
ましょう
hometown.
見たいって
You said you
言っ
wanted
てた
to
でしょ
visit it, didn't you?
いいんだ
Forget it, I told
ど
you.
こ
I
にあ
don't
るか
even
も
know
わ
where
から
it
ないんだ
is.
ぞ
私が見つけ
I
る
will find it. Tell me
何で
everything
も
you
いい
can
から
remember. We
思
can
い出
find
せること
it.
は
大丈夫だから
It's okay. Suddenly, an old memory of Rappi resurfaces. It's okay. A magical world that makes people reflect on what they've done.
ラピ
私はなんてことを
What have I done?
この時間は私のものじゃ
This
なかった
time wasn't supposed to be for me.
レッドフードに
It
与え
was
られた
additional time that was
奇
miraculously
跡のよ
given
う
to
な時
you.
間だったのに私は
All I did was think
自
about
分のこと
myself.
ばかり
おい
Red Hoods gives Rappi a light slap on the back.
そんな風に
You've
考
got
え
it
る
all
の
wrong. Pull yourself
しっかりし
together.
ろ私がそう決め
This
たからそう
was
した
all
んだ
my own decision.
自分を追い
Stop
詰めんなっ
spiraling.
て
I'm
でも
sorry.
それじゃあ
Take your time, we understand. You are right, we're gonna need tissue. But sure.
私は不幸なんかじゃない。
I'm not unhappy.
Life is hard.
全部やりきったんだ。
I've let it all go, I told you.
後継者を育てるって。
It was fun when I thought about how I was training my own successor.
行くぞ。
No, let's go, first
ここで
disciple.
おい。
Come on, Lisa, let's go. Riot keeps walking. And Rappi follows. Never of them says anything. That is you!
早く終わらせて休みましょう。
You are right, we're gonna need a tissue.
リライトいたします。リロード。
見ただろ、私も強いけど仲間たちはもっと強いんだ。
I realized that Rappi was New Year's event and Anis was the 3.5, but Neon was just an event. Because Neon doesn't need this. She has the firepower. Rappi started Redwood's back. Redwood doesn't seem to feel any hesitation, concern, or sadness. Rappi doesn't take her eyes off of her for 1 second. Trying to engrave the image of Redwood in her memory. For hours they walk.
疲れたな。
I'm getting a little tired.
ちょっと休むか。
Let's rest for a bit before continuing. Sure. Rappi has a gut feeling. This is really the end. Redwood leans against an old building, showing clear signs of fatigue. Rappi doesn't know when it started, but Redwood's eyes are stained red. This illustration is so cool.
疲れた。
Like, this is really tiring me out. She must be getting old. Hello, Admiral.
飲み物は。
Do you want something to drink?
いい。
No, you go ahead.
お前がラピ。
Rappi, go now.
見送りはここ
This
ま
is
でだ。
as far as I go.
行かない。
I'm not leaving you.
仲間を傷つけ。
Nikkes who are corrupted arms even their closest friends. You know that.
情けない姿を
It's embarrassing to
見せたくない。
admit.
情けなくな
You
んかな
have
いわ。
nothing to be ashamed of.
撃たないだろう。
You know you can't shoot me.
お前一緒に死
You're
なきゃ。
planning to die with me, is that it?
はっきり言っ
I
た
made
だろ。
myself very clear before.
生きろ。
You have to go live.
だから。
私は撃つわ。
I will shoot.
生きるために。
I will live.
そうか。
Alright, do it then.
で、
Have you found something to aspire
やりたいこ
towards?
とは見つかった。
Yes.
後悔するようなことはすんなよな。私はお前
I'm
が
not really as
思って
great as you make me out to be.
すごいかどうかは
Whether
関
you
係
are
ない
great
わ。
or not doesn't matter.
あなたはいい
You're
人
a good person. Never has been a cooler Nikke. Yeah.
そう。
That's undeniable.
本当だから。
So I want to be like
私
you.
はあなたみたいになりたい。
ありがとな。
Thank you. I'm just gonna wait for the ad breaks that's gonna end. So if some Dominos are not sub, they can see. It's gonna take like 20 seconds. I like this illustration, it's so cool. She looks so tired on this one though. Again, our red shoes. I hate her so much. I really hate red shoes so much. Do we rush through the house to get the last story at Hard 12? Yes, we're gonna do it. Of course we're gonna do it.
知ってたか？
But you know what?
お前もいい
You're
や
a good
つだ。
person too.
私はつ
I
い
was
てた。
pretty lucky to have met someone like you along the way.
最後の最後。
Red Hood scratches her fist and extends it out. I've passed on everything I know to you. You will have to take it from here. I will. Rappy gives Red Hood a fist bump. It's a real bummer having to leave you behind like this, you know. Without a word, Rappy places the hairbud in Red Hood's ears. Oh. Then presses play on the cassette player. Good, this is really good. I'm going. Red Hood's eyes close and never open again. Oh. Wait, she didn't become evil, she just... Really? Isn't she the only Nikke that did this? It's so sad. And she got color now. By losing her life, she give her back life, you know. Like the will to live. She just went to an eternal slumber. That's so sad. His wolf did not die alone, but it was within the bottom of a wheel of tears. For that entire week, Rappy exists as if in a dream. In that week, she experienced more than she had in her entire life prior. Rappy clutches into Red Hood's lifeless body and cries. Screams, cries more. After some time, Hello, King. Well, I'm gonna tell you what I kinda relate a lot to this. When I was a teenager, I got sick. I got extremely sick because I was a bit like Rappy. I was a bit like thinking that life was meaningless, etc. And you just get tired of fighting, right? And I got sick. And at the same time as I got sick, my grandma was diagnosed with cancer. And my grandma was a bit like a Red Hood. She was extremely strong-willed, like a really impressive woman. And we kinda make a promise together that we will get better together. But we won't let the sickness win. But sadly, we never could celebrate this victory together because she passed away before, and I was not healed before she could see it. But she really gave me strength to not give up on my sickness. So yeah, I relate a lot to Rappi and Red Hood here. Sorry. Damn, but I miss her. Ah, Nikke. RAPI'S is this to move as well. Even after the season changed. One after the other. A Rapid doesn't move. Seasons come and go. And Rapid never moves an inch. But I mean, it's insane that Redwood is a really strong character if she managed to, you know. It wasn't better than Julia New Sword. No, but it's really, I really like how they show like really the Red Hood's determination, because damn, she never got like the bad corruption that make her do things that she didn't want to. It's kind of insane. Rappi opened her eyes. There is no one in the arms. Red Hoods? Rappi looks around. There is nothing. Rappi quickly stands up. Breathing heavily, she frantically looks around the area. Where could she really be? Could she really be alive? Rappi suddenly feels a sense of calm. She places her hands on her chest. Her mind feels at peace. Red Hood was dead. However, despite that, she feels as if she is still with her somehow. I will become you. Rappi begins to walk. Let's go back to the arc. Wait, that's how they merged? That's how they merged? It's Deep that did this, no? Arc Elysian headquarters. Two people walk speedily down a hallway. What's her status? No, I'm looking at everyone if they had the red glasses. I'm like, does it grade as red glasses somewhere? Surprisingly normal. How long has it been?
4年以上です
Over 4 years.
信じら
I
れない
can't believe it. Have you checked the combat data?
はい
Yes, it
4
seems
年
there
で
have been more
300回
than
以上は戦闘し
300
ていたよう
battles
で
over
す
the past 4 years.
300
300?
30ではないの
Not 30?
いいえ
Yes.
300です
300.
ラプチャーとの交戦が
That's
300
only the number of large-scale
遭遇だけのケースも
engagements
含めれば
took place in.
その
If
3
we
倍です
include all the encounters with raptures, it's more than 3 times that.
考えられん
This is unbelievable.
私もそう思いま
Trust
す
me, I felt the same, but the
ですが
data doesn't lie.
データは嘘をつきません急ぐぞ
Let's hurry. I don't even know the red glasses. Forget the red glasses. Gosh.
失礼する
Excuse me.
あそこです
Over there.
RR15436 そうだね
RR15436, is that correct?
エリシオンの CEO
I'm Ingrid, the CEO of
イングリ
Elysian.
ッドだもう一度確
Let me
認させて
confirm
もらう
again. RR15436 is your name correct?
いいえ
No,
ラピと言います
it's Rappi.
そうか
Very well, Rappi.
体の調子
How
はど
are
う
you feeling?
問題ありません
Fine, no issues.
分かった
Alright, I'm going to ask you a few,
今から簡単な
a
質
few
問を
simple
させてもらう
questions now.
正直に答えてく
I only ask that you answer truthfully.
はい
Alright.
れ6年前
Did you participate in
第
the
二次
second
地上奪
surface
還戦に
reclamation
参
war
加してい
6
た
years
か
ago?
出撃回
I
数
do
は思い
not
出せ
know
ません
for
が
long, but yes, I did.
確かに
2年間で数
For
々の
2
作戦に
years, you
従軍
took
していた
part
よ
in numerous operations, large and small, correct?
はい
That's correct.
だがその後
After that, we suddenly lost contacts with you for 4 years.
その間
Where have you been during that time?
地上にいました
I was on the surface.
4年間も
What were you doing on the
地上で
surface for
何を
4 whole
していた
years?
アークに帰
I
還
was
するルー
searching
トを
for a
探
way
してい
back
ま
to
し
the
た
Ark.
一人でか
Alone?
途中で合流した
There
2件
were
の
a
何
few
人かい
Nikkes
ま
who
した
joined me along the way.
しかし
They all died.
全員生き延びられませんでした
アークにはどう
How
やっ
did
て
you get to the Ark?
エレベーターに乗り
I
まし
took
た
the elevator.
地上での交
Our
戦
data
回数は
shows you engaged in
Yak
over
300
300
以上
battles during your
確認している
time on the surface. Is that
間違いない
correct?
か
回数は覚
I
えてい
don't
ません
remember the exact number, but battling with the Raptors was the constant feature of my time up there.
その全てを
And
生
you
き残っ
survived all those fights.
はい私は生きなけれ
Yes,
ば
I
なりま
had
せ
to
んから
survive.
うんひとまず
Welcome back,
期間を
Rappi.
歓迎し
ありがとうございます
Thank you.
精密検査を
We
実施
planned
す
on
る予
conducting
定
a
だ
first examination. Is that alright?
問題ありませ
No
ん
problem.
そちらは
Have you detected
問
any
題ありま
issues?
せんか
侵食
や
思考転換の反応は
No
見られ
sign
てい
of
ません
corruptions or mind switch symptoms.
危険はない
You're safe.
安心しました
That's a relief.
一つ質問してもいいでしょうか
Would it be alright if I ask a question?
何でも聞いてくれ
Please, anything.
第二次地上奪還戦はどうなりましたか
What happened with the second surface reclamation war? How's the events? I'm crying right now.
失敗に
We
終わっ
failed.
も
That
う
would
4
have
年前の話
that would have happened about 4 years ago.
私が地
It
上に
must
出
have
て
been right after I
す
went
ぐ
to the
後ですね
surface. Even back then, the situation
当
was
時から
dire.
状況は
その通り
Yes, 2 months after you last went to the
時期的に
surface,
は
the
お前が
French government officially
最後に
announced
地
the
上へ出
failure
た
of
2
the
ヶ月
second
後
surface reclamation
中
war.
央戦
2年2ヶ月
So it only lasted for 2 years and 2 months.
今はどうなっていま
So
す
what
か
do we do now?
申請の
We
取った
have
戦術が
decided to adopt
積
the
極的に
tactics
採用
proposed
され
by
てい
New
る
Hope.
優秀な指揮
Our
官と
primary strategy
少
will
数精鋭の
incorporate
ニケの
guerrilla
部隊によ
warfare,
る
carried
遊
out
撃
by
戦
elite
だけに
commanders
絞ら
and
れ
a
てい
small
る
number of Nikkes under their individual commands.
あれ以来
There would be
大
no
規
more
模な地
large-scale
上進出の
deployments
計
to the
画は聞い
surface.
時間を稼ぐため
Are
で
we
すか
buying time or are we giving
そ
it?
れとも両方で
So both. Yes.
質問したいこ
I
とは
have
以
no
上で
further
す
questions at this time. Crying in Nikke, what can happen? Jodat is the new hope. Yeah, I know.
検査をお願いいたします
Please proceed with the examination.
4年間
A mass-produced Nikke was survived on her own for 4 entire years,
どこかに潜伏
wandering
して
the
いたわけ
surface
ではない
freely without hiding.
真実味が
It's
な
a
さす
story
ぎる
that almost defies belief.
かえって圧倒的な
She
数の
has
実
an
戦経
unbelievable
験
amount of combat experience.
もしかすると
Perhaps this could.
社長社長
Ma'am,
教官と呼
call
べ
me instructor.
ノックも
This
忘れ
must be
るほど
rather
の知らせ
important
な
if
の
you
だろ
justify barging in here without knowing.
直
Knocking.
接ご覧ください
You need to come see this.
私に
It's beyond my
判断できる
authority
よう
to
な
say
内容
what
で
to
は
do next.
うん
The Ark Elysian's Nikke Research Lab. Rappi lies asleep on a bed connected to various machines. Screens displaying Rappi's test result fill the wall.
どういう
Alright, what's going on?
ボディの重量が
Her body weight
標準
is
値の
more
2倍
than
を超えてい
twice
ま
the
す
average.
それから
And most
何より
importantly,
の異常
there
は
are two cores.
コアが2つあることです。
どういうことか
What?
説明しろ。
Explain to me how something like that could happen.
わかりま
I
せん。
have no idea.
こんなケ
This
ー
is
ス
the
は
first time we've
今までで
encountered a
初め
case
てで
like
す。
this.
活性化しているのは
Although
片方
only
だ
one
けで
core
す
is
が、
active, we have
こ
no
んなこと
idea
が
how
可
this
能
is
だと
even
さえ。
possible.
それから
Also,
まだ何か
is
ある
there
のか。
something else?
ニーフの自我領
Within
域の
our
保
nymph,
存容
the
量が
region dedicated
ほぼ
to
い
her
っぱいで
sense
す。
of self is densely packed.
記録を確
We
認する限
consulted the
り
past records
ニケ
and
に
it
なっ
was
た当
almost
時は
empty when she
ほぼ
first
空
became
の
a
状態だっ
Nikke.
たようですが、
後から自我
Are
が
you
強
telling
く
me
なっ
she
た。
honed her own sense of identity over time?
そうだと思いま
It
す。
appears so.
make it harder?
脳スキャンの結果は
What about the brain scan results?
光線データが
Over
常識
than the
外れである
anomaly
ことを
extensive
除け
combat
ば
data, there were
異常
no
は
other
ありま
significant
せん。
findings.
解析不能の
We
領
have
域
been
があ
able
り
to
ますが、
access to certain parts of
1 週
the
間
brain,
分
but
程度の記
considering
録
it's
で
only
す
a
ので、
week's worth
大
of
きな問題
information,
はなさ
we
そう
doubt
です
it's of any major significance.
分かった。
Alright, reconstruct her body
自我
based
デ
on
ータ
this
をもとに
self-identification
ボディの
data.
再形成をコアが2つあ
I
る
think it
現
would
在
be
のボデ
best to
ィを
dispose of his
廃棄した
current
方が
body
いい
with
だろ
two
う。
cores.
研究素材としなくても
Are
良
you
い
sure we
の
shouldn't
です
look
か？
into it further?
得体の知れないもの
There
な
are
ど
too many unknown
妊婦だ
factors
けで
here.
十
It's
分だ。
best to have only one nymph.
わかりました。
I understand.
新しい顔と体になっ
How
た
do
気
you feel
分は
about
ど
your
うだ。
new upgrade?
特別な感触はありません。
I don't feel particularly special. Mais very... Huh? Wait, what? Wait, what? Mais they removed the two core?
元からこの
It
よう
feels
な
like
顔
this
と
face
体だ
and
った気
body
がし
have
ま
always
す。
been mine.
お前の自我が
It's
投
the
影さ
ideal
れ
image
た
of yourself
理
nested
想に
within your
近い姿。
subconscious. The fact it feels
初めてでは
familiar
ない
to
と
you
感
is
じても
hardly surprising.
不思議はない。
I can't breathe. I cried too much, I can't breathe.
そうですか。
Is that so?
伝えておか
There
ね
is
ばなら
something
ん
I
こと
should
があ
tell
る。
you.
量産型だ
Your
った頃
body
のお前
weighted
の
over
ボディは
twice what it should
重量
and
が通
contains
常の
two
2倍ある。
separate cores.
危険物と
That
考
body
え
was disposed of
あ
due
の
to
ボディ
safety
は破棄させ
concern.
たのだが、お前の脳の
But
データ
even
から
your
再
current
形成
body,
され
which
た
was
現在の
generated
ボデ
based on
ィ
your own self-identity
同じ問
data,
題を持ったままだ。
exhibited the same anomalies. Oh!
何度試して
No
も
matter how many
結
times
果は
we
全て
tried, the
同じだ。
result was the same.
つまり
Something
お前の
embedded,
自我に刻まれた
embedded
何かに
within
よ
your
っ
own sense of
てこのよう
self
な
caused
結
this.
果とな何か
Do
心
you
当た
have
りは
any
ある。
idea what that might be?
ありません。
No.
そうか。
Very well. I
わかった。
understand.
お前は今日か
From now
ら
on, you will be
エリシオ
affiliated
ン
with
所属の
religion.
ニック、それと
Further research
お
will
前
be
の体
conducted
に
to
あるコア
utilize
に
the
ついて
output
は
of the cores in your
出
body.
力問題はあ
Do
る。
you have any objections to this?
ありません。
No.
研究につい
This
ては
research will proceed
実践と
concurrently
並
with
行
your
しながら
practical
進める予定だ。
operations. Two for the price of ones. Mais isn't it like deep what she said? The thing that maybe they can coexist isn't. I don't know. I have the feeling that RAPI must be a test to kinda see if we can't destroy one of the two core for the arc and the lift. What if we've merged the two core? And I don't know, and the deep used RAPI and Red Hood as a test to see if it's possible. You mean the twin core she mentions? Yep. Yeah, exactly that. Maybe RAPI is kinda a test to see if the core can be combined together and it works. And as we saw, it works.
つまり
You will be assigned to a
お前は
specific
どこ
squad
か
and
の部
participate
隊に
in
配
missions
属さ
with
れ
them to gather data.
実際に作戦を配属される
Is
部
there
隊
a
の希
particular
望は
squad
あ
you
る
would。like to join? This is an interesting way to see it. I don't know if I'm right.
あるなら
If you have a
できるだけ
preference,
合
we
わせ
will
ろ。
honor that request.
強い部隊を。
I want them to be
希望します
strong.
強い部隊。
Strong?
はい。
Yes, I want squad mates
死ぬ
whom I
こと
won't
も
have to worry about dying
心が
or
折れることも
falling apart.
想像
理由があるのか。
Is there any particular reason why you care about this so much?
なりたいものがあ
There
る
is
から
something
で
that I
す。
wish to become.
そのために
In order to achieve that,
強い
I
仲間が
require
必要です。
strong allies.
何になりたいと
What
い
is
う
that you want to become?
レッドフード。
Red Hood.
いいだろう。計
Good.
画段階
We
だ
have
が
the perfect squad for
望
you.
み通りのエリシオンの
It's
精鋭戦
Elysian's
闘部
elite
隊だ。
combat squad.
お前なら
I
十分
doubt
に
you
資
will find
格はある。
anything lacking in them.
お前の希望に
Nor
も添
they
えるはず
with
だ。
you.
了解しました。
I understand, thank
あり
you.
がとうございます。
Mais who is deep? I have so many questions. But let me blow my nose while we're fighting.
王国を脅かす者たち審判の槍を民が望む勝利をもたらすそれが王の責務ですわ
We don't know who she is, we know that she's big. Who is the lady with the big deep? But she said we, like she said different entitled together. Oh! What's the name of Nikke and the other one in the arc? Because then that would make sense. She's like deep, D-E-E-P, and E-E is the one inside the arc, like Nikke and the other one. And then D and P are probably the two others. Nikke and Enk, yes. So I guess the in deep, E-E is Nikke and Enk. And then we don't know who is D and who is P. That's my guess. Because I remember that the thing said we. The thing said we are She didn't say I, she said we. So it might be this. You're overthinking too much. No, I'm not overthinking too much. I know I'm right. Years later, Arc and Nikke Research Lab. They've told me about your performance reports. And one has been praising you, which doesn't give us a Can be an organization too. Oh no. Burning the kitchen. What would be the departmental endeavor of untrusted potentially dangerous creature? What deep would mean? This is not extremely proficient. That's the name of deep. This is not extremely proficient. It's because the three of them have done so well looking out for me.
Yoshi.
Good. The deal in deep stand for Dominos. Surprised it was us all along. Imagine the secret Domino society. Let's keep it up. Absolute will soon become the most formidable squad variants. Instructor. What is it? I would like to push the sub-core to its limits today. No, I'm against it. You nearly died after only 10 seconds of operation. We were there all along. Have you played Unbreakable Sphere before? No, I didn't. You already did the Wisdom Spring event. I didn't. I know, but I can feel it. Something will change if I push it. I want to see whether I'm right. Fine, but if I deem it to be too dangerous, I will put a stop to it immediately. Wait! We kinda forgot to talk about this, but Rapi, she become Rapi Red Hood because the commander uses blood and he entered the bubble. So does it mean that there's something to do with the commander blood too? That kinda combined made the Rapi wall. So maybe the blood, maybe we're gonna sacrifice the commander to the core and he's gonna combine them. Venom Spring is coming all done and Unbreakable Sphere is coming later. Like maybe the commander is the sacrifice and we're gonna sacrifice him to the god and maybe all along we were just a sacrifice. Vasco just keep praying on Ray's order. But no, but if you think about it, he did this, no? He rushed into the bubble of the weapons and its blood did something too. And then Rapi become Rapi Red Hood. And if it evolved thanks to it. Think about it. I understand, thank you. I'm sure there's something to do with the subcore is activating. It's causing the influence of the main core to recede. Shut it down. I can't, we don't have control. What the? The body is reconstructing. What's happening? What? Rapi's body is transforming. The main core has gone silent. What on earth is happening? Subcore has stabilized. Body reconstruction is complete. She looks completely different. She's completely red. Check the database. Identify Nikke. Yes, ma'am. What on earth is this? Hello, MT. After searching through the old databases, we've identified the Nikke that Rapi transformed into as Red Hood of the Goddess Squad. What? But how? I don't know. I have no idea what this means. I'm sure it's Deep that did something with the two of them. She's currently asleep and shows no sign of awakening. Rapi wants to become Red Hood. The ideal, the one she was suppressing, emerged when the subcore took control. Find a way to restore Rapi to her original state. Use whatever means necessary. Nikke, yes, ma'am. Also, I'm sorry to have to do this. But after this is over, I will have to erase the memories of everyone involved, including you. What? It's too dangerous to have anyone else know this information. It could turn the arc upside down. Why would it do that? We've discovered here that you can become whatever person you envision in your own mind. By using the nymphs to insert specific data about an individual into their subconscious and making their personality theirs, and then reconstructing the body, any person could be reproduced as a Nikke. Not just that, you could bring the dead back to life or create as many copies of the same individual as you wanted. I don't think it's this. But surely someone must have thought of this before. Mercedes, for instance. Imagine the mass-produced Red Hoods. I'm not sure what's going on with Rapi and Red Hood works like that. They must have all failed. But Rapi hears the ending never result that it's possible. Since we have the end result, we should be able to trace our way back through the process that led to it. This needs to be buried. It's too dangerous. Understood. Once I'm finished here, you can proceed with my memory wipe. Rapi is just built different. Rapi didn't copy Red Hood, they coexist. Yeah, exactly, so it's not really what's going on here. Thank you, I'm sorry. After I like in greed because she didn't become greedy about this. Not like a certain mischievous someone that I'm not gonna name. Presents, commander's room. Everyone knows how the rest of the story goes. I was consumed by the thought of becoming Red Hood. I realized I was only using those who consider me a friend, and so I left Absolute. I wandered aimlessly and eventually ended up meeting Alice. Then I met the commander and then Neon. And that led me here. You've already been through it. You're like a living witness to the story. Red Hoods really left an indelible impression on you, didn't she? Yes, were it not for Red Hoods, I probably would have died without achieving much of anything. Oh, you know, she would try to abuse this knowledge as soon as possible. Of course she would. They get the what, but they're missing the how. Yeah, but you can't really mass produce a Red Hood because you need the original core of Red Hood. So it doesn't really work like that. You can multiple reproduce the core, I guess. I wouldn't have met you ever, Commander. She really did embody what you consider perfection. And I still feel that way about her. But now, rather than becoming Red Hood, I simply want to become like her. I think I can do it. No, I will do it. She passes on her power, a sense of duty and taboo. I have squad mates so I can never imagine dying or getting hurt.
私を
And
導い
a
てくれ
commander
る
capable of guiding me.
指揮官失敗する理
There's
由
no
があ
reason
りま
for
せ
me
ん
to fail. Oh, I nearly forgot. I bring out the cassette player that was next to the bed.
これは
Is that... It's a gift I received from Redwood. It's been a while, so why don't we listen to it?
お願いします
Thank you.
これ
Does that thing
ち
still
ゃん
work?
と大丈夫だ
It
と
should
思い
have
ます
seen Master listen to
師
it
匠
once
が
in a
聞いてい
while.
るのを
Alright, I'm pressing play. Country music flows from the speakers of the cassette player, and we all listen to the music in silence. Rapi closes her eyes, recalling the past which she misses so dearly. The music ends.
やっぱり
It still really isn't my style of
私の
music.
好みではないわ
パークに戻るの
Oh, it's so
久しぶりね
pretty. She's the dinosaur of the team. Yeah, it's true. It's true that she's a bit of the... Redwood is a Grips model though, so they might have old blueprints to build, no? Yeah, but even if you have blueprints how to build the Grims model, you don't have the core. And I don't think the core you can really... I don't know. I don't know how deep mixed the two of them together because they kind of say that they were new nymph too, so maybe it's the nymph that combined together. So maybe if you can replicate the nymph of Redwood, but still you need two core. And I have the feeling that it's I don't know. Because technically what makes the Nikke personality is not the core, it's the nymph. So maybe... I don't know. it's the thing. I have the feeling that we might think that the Nikke's only thing that keep their personality is the nymph, while maybe it's deeper than that and it's inside the core too. So maybe the core is as important as the... You know, because it will be kind of an allegory of a human is not only his head or his brain, it's also his emotion, his heart. So it would kind of make sense that in the Nikke world, they would kind of hint that the two are important. I don't know. And you can even relate to this with the two twins core. Because one of the core is inside a lift. That might be an AI that is rational and that is saying need to destroy humans and is really like how far intelligence can go to a solution. But the arc is the hurt because, you know, even if it doesn't make sense for humans to like win or live through the raptures, evolution, etc., they are still fighting. And that's kind of resume well like what can happen in a human between the rational and sometimes your aspirations that are not extremely rational if you think about it. So it's cool. You can really put, now that I have the information of the twin thing going on with the core, knowing Nikke, they like to put a bit of this thing, like what is living, what is your aspiration, etc. So it would kind of make sense that they kind of separate the two like that. They have always hinted that supernatural stuff in the game, maybe it's quite literally the soul. Yeah, I guess it's kind of this. It's cool. It's cool what they did here. It's really interesting. You will learn more about Nif when the time comes. You need the person before the Nikke process. Oh yeah, of course you need the person before that. But I like how, like, the thing they did with the twin is there's more meaning behind it than just being like, it's so smart. I'm really impressed how deep can go the lore of Nikke, and all details make sense, but still it's a lot of mystery. But that you know it's gonna make sense. Like, it's wow, it's insane how. I don't know how long they work on the story lore in general of Nikke, but it's insane how they really think of every details and how to tell them to the player so it still stay interesting, But they are giving you some stuff to be like, no way. But after the no way, you are more like, wait, so if it means this, what about blah, 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 blah? So it's really, they are really good at doing this, at giving you answer that kinda make you after have more questions with what you know. It's so smart. The amount of care on planning video is unmatched. I love Shipto for this. Yeah, I really do think that just don't look at the seasonal events. It's so insanely good. It's been a while since we've been back to the arc. You're right. I hope nothing's happened. Rappi. Yes, Commander. What are you thinking about? Oh!
Life is hard.
So why not make it harder? Oh, we have a spoil animation! That's so cool! You small push. That's so cute! No, Sarah in this animation, we don't care about them. Let's go! Look at Neon. So cute. Footstep walk around. It was such a nice event. I was thinking about what I want to do in the future. Oh, she's so pretty. Footstep walk around. No caring about the mass product. Yeah, the mass produce, we don't care. That reminds me of the story that people have, which is Sarah being private. Really? Ah. Well, she doesn't really have the same personality. I'm not sure Sarah was private. They don't really have the same personality. After, it's true that she didn't die. It's true that she didn't die. Because they never found the body. So there must be something for Sarah going on. I'm not a believer, but something I think about reading this. But previously she was a mass produced before. To the event where our maid required 100 front line. No. It's nonsense Nikke keep her name. Maybe she will appear at some point, that's Sarah. Because it's true that we don't know if she died. And knowing Shift Up, they don't let someone live for no reason. So yeah, maybe she will appear against Sonu. This outfit is so pretty. In the not distant past. Are you the one who we found wandering around? I have a name. Rappi, isn't it? Right, and Johannes. You know my name. You're famous. I am? What do you know? I guess my reputation precedes me even after retirement. How about it? You want an autograph?
どうして
I don't know what you're talking about. But I thought...
何のことかわか
I'm
ら
not
な
sure
いけど
exactly what you're thinking, but it's incorrect. But you know who I am. Doesn't that make me famous?
命令無視
You are well known for your insubordination. Well, looks like it's a meeting of the celebrities.
そうね
Indeed. So you and I are in the same squad now.
そのようね
Looks like it. No one else.
私たちだ
Just the
け
two of us. This is ridiculous. Feels like we're putting the two black sheep together and hoping we sort ourselves out. Not exactly the most tactful approach.
そんなものでしょ
I guess it can't be helped.
聞いてもいい
Can I ask you something? What is it?
なぜ命令に従わない
Why don't you follow orders? What is this? We just met and you're already getting up in my grill.
いいえ
I'm not looking to pick a fight, I'm simply curious. Well, no reason in particular. See, she become better at talking with people, Rappi. I'm just tired of it. Tired of having to risk my life every day, following orders from morons who wouldn't know their ass from a hole in the ground. They're always putting out gibberish about how Nikkes are supposed to risk their lives for humanity. Honestly, I don't care all that much about humanity reclaiming the surface and all that. The people in the Ark are garbage, all of them. Being told to do this and that really gets on my nerves. So I didn't listen to them, and this is where it got me. Hello, little guy.
大したものね
Amazing. Many people have the same thought as you, but few act on
実際
them.
に行動に移すのは難しい
Thanks. What about you? From what I hear, you're nothing to sneeze at ever. You left Absolute, the greatest squad there is, to wander around on your own like a roaming mercenary. Despite being a lone wolf, your mission success rate is incredibly high. Do you know what people are saying about you? They claim that you couldn't hack it as a leader in Absolute, so you switched to a mediocre squad so you could throw your weight around. They say you're searching for a place to die. There's all kinds of rumors going around. Is there any truth to them?
死んだり
I'm
心が折
looking
れた
for
りすると
someone
こ
to
ろが
lead me.
私を導いてくれ
Someone
る
who
誰かを
wouldn't
探してい
bend
る
or break. I'm not even sure if anyone like that exists.
いたわ
There was once.
だから探してい
That's
る
why I'm looking. Is that so? Well, I hope you find them.
ええ絶対に見
I
つけ
hope
てみ
so
せる
too. Oh, so cute. That's such a nice event. A bit emotional on my part, as you could see. A bit emotional on my part, as you could see, but... Damn, it was such a nice event. Was nice. And thus the friendship was born, exactly. The callback to the tutorial chapter where Anis will ask, have you found it yet? Is that hard mode ending? One thing about this last part, remember chapter when Anis asked Rappi something. Such a really good callback to chapter 0 when Anis asked Rappi, so did you find it? Yep. When can she read Anis' unknown story? No, the event isn't out yet. Anis, I did the events, but I didn't do the side story. Maybe I should do this too. You told me that there was a side story about the past of... Maybe we could do this. We will see. We will see what events we do after. If I follow the... I'm just curious about something. If I follow the storyline, what does it say? Where are we? Ah, we missed this one and this one too. After we have this one and after chapter 35. Wisdom Spring. Follow release, don't jump. Side story isn't until way later in release order. Ah. Okay, so we still have this one to do with Wisdom Spring and we have Affection. And the one with our wife. Have this one to do. Yeah, it's time to sleep. it's way too late. Thank you, Domino. Thank you for today. Thank you for joining.
鏡よ鏡王子様も水遊びし
Which one you want to finish? No, we're gonna put the good night. Voici. C'est there. We're gonna put the good night. To say nicely good night to you. Domino, take care. Thank you for the support. Thank you so much for your appreciation of me trying to survive this event. Thank you for letting my time to be able to talk again. But the event was really, really nice. I like how, yes, Nikke can be depressing, but I always think that it's kind of hopeful. It's kind of showing you that even in the hardest moments, you can find a way to bounce back. That's what I like with Nikke. It's not just depressing to be depressing. It always has like something to tell you, so I really like this. Take care, Domino! Rest well. It's already 2 AM for me, so I hope I will fall asleep fast. So take care, Domino, and see you. I don't remember the schedule. Friday? Yes, Friday. See you Friday, Domino. Take care. Bye bye. And listen to what Libby is telling you. It's telling you good night. Rest well. Did you already do Boomsday? Yes, I did. But not the Dark Hero, no. But Boomsday, yes. You don't have to do them immediately, but they do become a in the future. I have done Boomsday. That's why I said, that's what Frony and Eleg saw. That's what they saw during that event. And that's what they were like, oh my god. And now I kind of understand why. Good night, Domino. Good night. Stay well. Rest well. Thank you for joining today. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna do it again, I swear. Let me out. Let me out. I'm not gonna do it again. Maybe. No, I'm joking. Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna do it again, I swear. Let me out. Let me out. I'm not gonna do it again. Maybe. No, I'm joking. Yeah.